Hello, chat pros, and welcome to the first episode of the HCL Countdown Show of 2026. Happy New Year to all of you. DJ Washburn along with Raver, and it's been a few weeks since we've seen you. It's been a few weeks since we've seen each other. Raver, good to see you, my friend. How are the holidays?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
They were great. It's always a hectic time over at HCL. We have all these end of year videos, right? We're going to do the top 10 hands of the year, the top 10 biggest pots. So the video production team gets no Christmas break. Right?
So that's right. Viewers, if you haven't watched those videos yet, Raver did a fantastic job with those, the top pots, the top hands. We're gonna talk about some of those moments on today's show. But yeah, Raver, hats off to you. Kudos, great job working through the holidays, because those videos, they turned out really well.
They did. I mean, it's easy when the content is great. There were some great hands. There were some huge pots. Easy money.
Yeah. We certainly like that. Easy money indeed. So yeah, man, what's a New Year's resolution or a personal goal you have this year?
Yeah, let's make it casual. I don't know. I'm gonna try to donk less. I'm gonna try to donk less. That's my New Year's resolution. I wrote that. I just have a circle with an X through it and the word donk. Don't donk, right? It's not just in poker, it's in life. Poker is often a metaphor for life. So I'm going to try to play the game and life the right way in 2026.
I like that. Like, get rid of bad habits, maybe live a little more healthy. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's actually similar to a goal I have in life, which is probably just being a little more healthier, getting back into the gym, eating better, right sleep, like you, staying away from minus EV situations, both in poker and in life. And I think that anyone watching this show, you can probably relate, right? Take care of yourself, take care of your health, though. So yeah, I'm definitely trying to get more fit physically, and yeah, I think you and I are on the same page there.
It is something that maybe isn't talked about enough in the poker community. A lot of poker life is being out really late, hanging out with the degens, right? The crowd of people that are out there that are doing these things, and your sleep hygiene suffers, your ability to maintain friendships around your life suffers, and you have to put a lot of extra effort into those things to keep it on the level. It can be tough. The life of a poker player is tough.
God, that's so true. And I bet everyone watching this show can relate, right? You're eating bad because you're rushing, because you're stuck to get back. So you go with a fast food route, you get something bad, you're not sleeping, you stay up late trying to get out of the hole, and all of a sudden now you're too tired to meet with a friend, or you call into work. Like, all these things, this domino effect, that it can certainly affect us. And that is tilt. It's a form of tilt. And yeah, it's just
it's life tilt. It's real.
It's life tilt, right? And then the emotional, of course, impact, of course, of losing money, or like, that can be tough. So if you are watching this, we are here for your entertainment, but of course, we feel like a PSA here: play responsibly, right? Gambling anonymous hotlines, etc. But all those things. But we're being real, we're being honest, and that's something that you and I are trying to do. So yeah, hey, that's a good way to start the show off.
It's a good way to start the show, but let's move on to each of us picked the top 5 moments of 2025. These are each of our top 5 moments of the year picked by us. Let's start off. Number 5, Washburn, what do you got?
Okay, so real quick, before I go into my first top moment, I do want to say that probably one of the big top moments is just a few days ago, I publicly announced that I did sign a contract to become an official brand ambassador for Hustler Casino. Obviously, I've been on the show for a couple of years. We've been part of the HCL family, but now officially with Hustler Casino in general. So you'll be seeing more of me. I get to help promote the brand, and obviously Hustler Casino Live and Hustler Casino, because they're the same entity together. So super excited and proud about that.
Yeah, congratulations on that, by the way. When we planned the show, I was supposed to bring that up, but I forgot. So you brought it up yourself. But I was going to bring that up for you, so you didn't look like a
there we go.
Narcissist. Well, hey, by the way, what about my thing? But yeah, nice job. Congratulations.
Well, if I'm in a position where I had to promote, I have to be able to promote. So here we go. All right. Yeah. Well, that was a lot of talking. Thank you.
Given that,
you made me have to talk about myself, and that's a perfect segue into my first top moment of 2025, because it's about someone that likes to talk about himself and talk in general. And my moment is the return and having multiple appearances on HCL by Martin Cabral. Now, if you know poker, you know Martin Cabral. He's an entertainer. He talks. He gets under your skin. He can be very annoying. A lot of people hate him. A lot of people love him. They love the entertainment. The factor of him and having him back in an atmosphere of a cash game where you could talk way more than you can in tournaments, right? Even though that doesn't stop him apparently, but a lot more free reign here, more like a home game on HCL. And I like watching him. I think he's great for the game. I love the mental battles he has with the players at the table. And of course, I just find it entertaining as someone that likes to talk as well. So I was very happy to see Cabral back on Hustler multiple times. What do you think, Raver, about him?
Yeah, this was a big year for Martin Cabral on HCL. And I think the viewers really enjoyed his personality. I think he has one of those personalities that grow on you. Right? When you first meet him, it can be abrasive. It's like, well, this guy just keeps talking and he's antagonizing other players. But as the chat pros have gotten to know him, they've really found a soft spot in their heart because he's, in a weird way, he might be one of the most genuine people we have on the show. That's just who he is. He doesn't censor himself. If he's feeling a certain way, he tells you about it and he's having fun. Go Martin.
Yeah, he does it kind of like with a smile. He's playful. Yeah, he can be a little abrasive and definitely rub you the wrong way. And if he beats you, he'll kind of like rub salt into the wound. But I don't think he's ever crossed a line. There's a difference, right? You can talk crap. You can kind of be like in good fun, be playful. And yeah, you can be a little bit aggressive, but he's never been like super mean, super aggressive, racist, curse words and very disrespectful. So I think he's a very good at entertaining.
And speaking of crossing lines, my number 5 of 2025 might be a situation that some people believe crossed the line. As El Presidente of Senor Tilt fan club, I think my man's totally in the right, and he had every right to accuse Mariano of cheating.
And Mariano shoves. This is a wild hand of poker.
He runs so good against me. It's crazy. They call you a pro, and all you have to do is just hit the nuts against me every time.
Or 7-3 offsuit. Mariano has to have it here because nearly everyone would, and Senor Tilt gets out of the way. What a bluff from Mariano.
All right, respect.
Heineken works?
Respect.
Any more Corona? Dang, see? All you do is drink and then fucking get it in there.
Pretty sick.
How do you know I don't have it? Don't. Are you suicide? Like, yeah, just take the chips. I bet. I call. Like, how would you know I don't have it? Just guessing. That's like a big guess.
That's a big guess. Very big guess.
I'm pretty much committed at that point. Stupid guess. I don't understand.
You're making a good read,
No,
buddy.
I'm for sure. But I'm like committed.
You gotta respect the game.
Should have just gone all in.
Rick, you do that shit on me, man.
I mean, if you're in a home game, this is 100% rigged. If you're in a home game, you're not paying. You're like, are you kidding me? Crazy, right? And by the way, Hustler are always the same people winning that fucking suck. You know, a 7 fucking high nonsense.
I win too, so I know it's not rigged. I can vouch and say, hey, rigged.
Oh my god.
Put the mic on.
There's a difference between being a good player and just like.
He's like, can you put the mic on
I don't know, fucking Phil Ivey could do that fucking play. Why are you laughing? I'm serious. Hold on. If I was, hold on.
I can't.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Joey, just hold on, right? Hold on. Wait a second, right? So it was broadcasted that I was playing nosebleed stakes last week at Poker Go. Nosebleed. And if Mariano's the #1 player in the world, then he could have requested a seat in that lineup. I've asked a billion fucking times to get in that game. Why didn't get a seat in that lineup? Don't even go there. Why didn't get a seat in that lineup? Just always a hustler. Because he can't see cards. Wrong. Yeah, because you can only see the cards here. Exactly right. I didn't have a hand that could call, so it's okay. Move on. Next hand.
Yeah, you moved on really fucking well. Yeah. Good job, Bob.
Ethan, do me a favor. Grab that clip. Mariano 7-3 off. Send it to Sam at monkeytilt.co, ccfbi.gov. If you could just help save me some time, you know, so I don't have to send it myself. Thank you.
Yeah, get them on the case ASAP.
Yes.
I just want to be clear. I don't actually think that Senor Tilt was in the right accusing Mariano of cheating. It was absolutely absurd. Obviously, Mariano was not cheating. He just owned Senor Tilt. And that, to me, that was a top 5 moment on the show. It was amazing for content. It was amazing. The chat pros loved it. Go Mariano.
Yeah, you had a good hero-villain moment right there. Mariano, the face of HCL. Senor Tilt, a very polarizing player. He talks a lot. He wears his emotions on the sleeve. So much so, you know, from that $1 million marathon game, he had to apologize publicly for his actions, of what he did. So, yeah, it was a moment, all right.
All right, number 4, Washburn. What do you have?
Okay, now this is actually a hand that you and I both put on our list, so we're gonna do this one together. It is the amazing bluff that Nick Airball pulls off against PP. If you don't remember this hand, Airball had ace king just ace high by the river, and PP had an ace deuce of hearts. He had a flush, he backdoored a flush, but it was a paired board. But the thing is, PP only had 50K left, and there was like a $380,000 in the pot. Airball,
Yeah.
incredible hand.
It was an incredible hand, and we can play footage of it here as we're talking, because it's just one of those spots where when you look at it from the outside, you're just screaming at the TV, call, but yet you can see what PP was thinking. This is never a bluff. And if it's never a bluff, and he's thinking that he loses to all these full houses, he's seeing monsters under the bed, and sometimes when you're on stream, those detectors can just be off, right? Which it clearly was here. I feel for PP, but great content. Great content. There's a reason we both had it at number 4.
There was like no fold equity. You'll never see a hand like this at a 2-5, 5-10 game.
Right.
There was so much in there, and for him to fold there, it was unbelievable. And Airball, they've played together so many times. That was next level right there. Incredible. Can't believe you folded. Wow.
Okay, on to number 3. Washburn, you have that big hand, Mariano versus Peter.
Mariano calls again, and it's an 8. Oh, wow. Even when Mariano runs horribly, he runs great. Peter is thinking about Vegas and the bleeping Mirage. Betting 120,000. An overbet, and here comes an all-in from Mariano. And I don't see how Peter can possibly fold. What a perfectly Mariano way to end the night. And that is a $909,000 pot. Mariano is now up 200 grand.
If you look up the definition of ultimate cooler in No Limit Texas Hold'em, that is it right there. A magical river card for Mariano. Not second, not like, no way all the money is not going in there. I remember I was watching it live, and in my mind I was like, please put that 8 out there, please put the 8 out there, boom, because no way Peter thinks that Mariano has it, and even if he does, like, you're paying that off. And it was just,
yeah,
Mariano and Peter had a few big hands this year. Actually, there was another one, remember when Mariano jammed with a gut shot and Peter had the set of 5?
Right,
you were actually commentating that, Raver.
Yes.
They ran it twice. Mariano binks the jack to like chop it, so they had a lot of history and some big pots. But this one, talk about the ultimate cooler. And when you're watching, I mean, Charlie Wilmoth was commenting, he's like, is this real? Like, what even is this? It was just like a mind-blowing, especially for the amount of money in that pot, but entertaining to watch, because the suspense when you're watching in real time and you're trying to think if you were in each spot, like, and then bam, what if this magical river card comes and
yeah, the poker gods everything lined up in that moment. And sometimes poker is crazy like that. It almost felt like it had to be that, right? It just, because it's Mariano's Mariano, and this is the guy who will just go all with it all the way. Peter, it just, everything aligns sometimes.
And we love drama, and that was maximum optimal drama. All right, so I just talked about one of my favorite hands. What is your number 3 favorite moment, Raver?
It has to be Keating bluff catching with the 8-4 against Airball. Let's play the clip.
525.
And bets.
125.
almost pot. So Keating now doesn't beat a 3, doesn't beat an ace. He's mostly saying he has a 3 or some sort of full house. And with the 8 and 4 in Keating's hand, there are not a lot of full houses available. Wow, there's the call.
This hand came out where I didn't have a great hand by the river. I mean, even like a ace high that was bluffing beats me.
Bluff catcher at best.
Yeah, but knowing that it was kind of set up that way where he knew that I didn't want to call him and give him, you know, $500,000 when he's got a big hand, it flipped the dynamic where I think he took it as a challenge. And so I just kind of looked him down and made a guess.
Keating, the GOAT, what a call there. I watched that back on your video recently. I forgot how long he tanked, but I loved watching how zoned in he was. He would just stare at Airball for like literally minutes, picking up on everything. And of course, you saw the post-hand interview I had with him. Very proud that I got to have that opportunity to do that. But yeah, hearing Keating's, he was still, like, if you listen to him in that interview, it was like he was still in the zone processing it, but that is next level, locked in. What an amazing call. He talked it through, and it was great that he was talking to us, the viewers, as he was thinking about it, which is entertaining for the viewership. And that's, again, just another one of the many qualities that makes Keating the GOAT, such the MVP of any stream he plays on, because he does stuff like that, which makes it better for us.
He does. He's the ultimate entertainer, and when he's in, it's interesting how many of our biggest pots of all time Keating is involved in. He's always there. He's in these big games, and he's bluff catching in these spots no one else would. He's logicking out these spots the way no one else would, because that truly is his expertise. His expertise is being in these very abnormal situations, being calm in an uncalm environment, and then thinking it through and making a very logical decision that for most players you'd only be able to make when you look back on it like 2 or 3 weeks later, right? It's so hard to have that presence of mind in the moment.
Yeah,
he's amazing.
And most players aren't putting themselves in positions that he is, right? You talked about, we always see the highlights in these big hands. Yeah, it's with 8-4, it's with queen 10 off, it's with overbet bluffs. It's not, oh, I had aces versus kings, I had nut versus second nut, right? He's putting himself in these positions. So again, hats off to Keating. Love it.
Next up, we have Charlie. Charlie Wilmoth is back in 2026, new and improved with his hand of the week. Take it away, Charlie.
Today I want to discuss a hand Peter and Jellyfish played last Thursday, from which we can learn actually several things, but the one I want to focus on today is what to watch out for on paired boards. There's an $800 straddle and Peter raises with Jack-6 of clubs. Jellyfish just calls in the cutoff with pocket kings. And one reason he might want to do this is that he has some very aggressive players like Mariano and Nick Airball yet to act behind. If he can get one of them to re-raise, that can create a chain reaction that leads to some very good things. But obviously just re-raising yourself is the standard play, and that's probably what Jellyfish should do, especially when the opener is a sticky player like Peter. Usually when you have strong hands pre-flop, you should raise and re-raise them. And if you're going to slow play because you think there's a strong chance of getting re-raised, or for some other reason, you have to adjust when conditions change post-flop. The tricky thing is, if you play a single raise pot pre-flop, stacks will be deeper relative to the pot size than they would be in a re-raised pot. So if you struggle to adjust and don't find good folds when you're beat, you'll be making a bigger mistake than you would be if you just got more money in pre-flop. That is, it's harder to make big mistakes by piling in money with the best hand pre-flop. It's easy to make big mistakes by waiting to pile in money with those hands post-flop when any number of hands could beat you. Anyway, after Jellyfish calls, Airball does as well, and we go to a flop 3 ways. And it comes Jack-Jack-9, giving Peter trips. Now, it's really easy for either of Jellyfish's opponents to have trips or better. Who knows what Peter or Airball's preflop ranges actually are here, but I took a wild guess at both of them and found that Peter should have a better hand than kings more than 10% of the time, while Airball should have a hand better than kings over 12% of the time. Paired boards are dangerous for overpairs because all it takes is for one of your opponents to have one card that beats you. And not all paired boards are the same, and this one is more dangerous than most. A board like Jack-Jack-9 is more dangerous than a board like 4-4 Deuce because your opponents will more frequently play hands that have a Jack in them than they will hands that have a 4. Sometimes what you'll see in live poker is that when someone slow plays pre-flop, they'll often play very fast post-flop, even though they're now losing to many more hands than they were before. And Jellyfish, to his credit, does not do this, just calling a $5,000 bet from Peter. Airball gets out of the way and we head to a turn where Peter improves to a full house. Peter bets 9,000 and Jellyfish continues to just call, which is good. Kings is still a good hand, but it's far behind Peter's many Jack X hands, so it isn't worth a raise. The river is a 5, completing backdoor diamonds. Peter checks, which is a cool play. If Jellyfish has a Jack or has made a straight or backdoor flush, he will bet and can potentially call a jam. And if Jellyfish has Queen 10, 10-8, or some other whiffed draw, Peter can only really make money by getting Jellyfish to bluff. Peter's check does potentially lose a little bit of value against Jellyfish's middling hands like 9x, but he's more than compensated by making more money against Jellyfish's strongest and weakest hands. Now it's on Jellyfish, and I like his decision to bet about 40% pot. Peter gets curious on the river a lot and might pay Jellyfish off with worse hands like pocket queens, pocket 10s, or 9x. But now Peter moves all in, and sometimes when you face a big bet on the river, a useful question to ask is, what does it look like I have? Remember what I said about how easy it would be for Peter to have trips? Well, the same is actually true of Jellyfish, and that he just called on the flop and turn doesn't really change that because on paired boards, players often slow play their trips, especially in position. So Peter should be thinking, my opponent could easily have trips or better. Jellyfish isn't capped, meaning that he can have lots of strong hands, he could have a jack, he could actually have a full house, or he could even have a flush with something like 10-8 of diamonds or 9x of diamonds. And yet Peter goes all in anyway. Peter isn't thinking that Jellyfish has pocket kings, he's actually hoping that he has better than that. So I think that Jellyfish should probably let his kings go. But he does call, and Peter wins a $210,000 pot.
Great way to kick off Charlie's hand of the week back in 2026. Love you, Charlie. Thank you. And he's right, that fancy play syndrome where sometimes you trap at those big pairs, and I've been someone that's done that before. I know I can get in trouble. So I think his analysis, again, spot on. Yeah. What do you think, Raver?
Yeah, it just shows the danger of paired boards, and you're happy for a moment there. Jellyfish thinks he's winning the pot, but then you kind of have to reevaluate when you're facing that all in, and it can be hard to do that in the moment. You kind of get entitlement tilt because a minute ago you were sure you're winning the hand, and now everything's different. You know, I feel for the man. Okay, Washburn, it is on to number 2 for each of us. These are 2 really big hands that happened on the show, especially the one that you picked. What do you have, the number 2 moment for DJ Washburn of 2025?
Sure. Now, this was a hand from Tuesday or Thursday, but it was the ante game. 2 people that I love from the show that I'm friends with. That was Francisco and Ludacris. Extreme cool. He can't even make this stuff up. 2-card straight flush versus a 2-card quads. Let's see it.
You call? Straight flush.
Oh, no way.
Oh, like announced quad.
No way.
I had such a feeling he had it too.
Wow.
This is how we do it.
See, this is how he always does it to me like that. He always does it to me like that.
I was ready to give you this game.
This is my 18.
A little dance from Francisco in a 194K pot.
Again, hands play themselves. Doesn't matter who's in those pots. Same thing happens. Money goes in, whatever. Cooler, big time. But one of the things that I love most was watching Ludacris, because he's very entertaining. And as it was happening, as the hand was progressing, just thinking about, like, what's he going to say here? How is he going to react when he sees these hands? Because him and Francisco have so much history. And you saw him afterwards where he's just like, this guy always gets me. I knew it. It was just entertaining. Yeah. It's fun to watch. And Francisco does his little dance. Like, it's cool because they play so much together. They've had so many hands back and forth. It was just crazy to see that it build in turn when those cards hit. Like, wow. So again, one of my favorite moments of the year. Number 2 for you, Raver. What was yours?
Well, I have to say that I am biased here. My bias is going to come out on my number 2 and number 1 pick because both of those have to do with Max Payne Monday. Number 2 for me was the biggest pot in Max Payne Monday history. Kings versus queens versus aces. Totally insane. Play the clip.
Kings again. Oh no. Oh my dear, no. Oh wow. Aces versus kings versus queens in what I believe is the biggest hand in the history of Max Payne Monday.
Queen.
There's a king.
King.
Does anybody run better than JT? Oh. There's a queen.
Oh
my God. You got it, man.
What a fitting hand for this night.
The thing that I want to stress is that this hand was on a Max Payne Monday where the maximum buy-in at a time is $10,000. So the chances of a pot ever beating this pot, it's slim to none because the stars just aligned that night with so much money on the table. And then once the money was like that for those hands, those stacks to meet in the middle in that way, the previous biggest hand was, I think, 70,000. So this more than doubled it. Absolutely bonkers.
Unbelievable. And you and I both play on a lot of Max Payne Mondays. And by the way, shout out to you.
Yeah.
You said you're biased, but you help constrict these lineups. So you put these people in position for stuff like this to happen.
Yeah, that's true. They owe me. So
you deserve
money. Hey, a lot of that money, by the way, I lost 48,000 that night. So I think a lot of my money was in that pot.
Yikes.
Right? You should at least take me out to dinner or something. I wasn't at the table anymore at that point. I had already left. But
absolutely. JT, the winner of the hand, by the way, with his kings, $171,000. Give Raver a little bit of that. At least a kiss on the cheek, maybe.
Next up, it is my favorite part of the show, Norman Chad and his complaint box.
I believe the first time I met Mariano, and this might have been 10 years ago, he was working at Radio Shack and sold me some batteries. But Radio Shacks went out of business, and then the next time I crossed paths with Mariano, he made a delivery to me from Pizza Hut, but they fired him. And then a few months later, I ran into him at Best Buy when he tried to sell me a Hewlett-Packard desktop computer. But he also lost that job because he wasn't geeky enough for the Geek Squad. So you can imagine my surprise when I click on Hustler Casino Live a couple of years back and see his big smile and full head of hair down in the dirt with the D-Gens playing big chip poker. I'm watching him take down pot after pot after pot while all the chat losers are complaining about him being a luck box and hitting every big river in sight. Well, let me ask all of the Einsteins and Johnny Chans typing away. Would you rather be lucky or would you rather be good? Apparently, Mariano is both. In 2023, he won $850,000 playing live cash. In 2024, he won nearly $500,000. And now I just saw his year-end video in which he revealed he won $1.25 million in 2025. It's the biggest year he's had so far. $1.25 million over 92 sessions, playing a total of 557 hours. That's a little more than 10 hours a week for a 7-figure paycheck. I haven't made that type of change since I was running numbers for the Gambino family. Anyway, he is one of the biggest winners in the history of HCL. So maybe it's time for the keyboard warriors to take a night off from the Mariano disrespect. In fact, he deserves respect. He went from playing 1-2 to 100-200 almost overnight. He launched a YouTube channel in 2019, and now he's the Justin Bieber of poker vloggers. He has 200,000 subscribers. By the way, I made up that part earlier about Radio Shack and Best Buy, but he did work at Pizza Hut. And I didn't make up that part about $1.25 million in 2025. That's $1.25 million tax-free, unless he doesn't want to report it. And if I'm Mariano, I would report it because the IRS won't catch him. He runs that good.
I agree with him. I think the point he is trying to make, which is actually a good one, is, hey, Mariano is a very good poker player, right? He is. He gets credit. Sometimes even when I'm announcing for him, I am guilty of it. It's like, oh, what a luck box, blah, 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 you know, but hey, he's proved it over a long period of time playing on the show. He's become probably the most consistent winner we have in those big games. So what a 2025 for Mariano. And now, Chris, it is time for our number one picks. Let's go to you. Number one Hustler Casino Live moment of the year. What do you got?
I'm going to steal part of your book and be biased for this one. And it's actually going to be about me and my personal accomplishment, something that I'm proud of.
Okay.
So moments of the year was just taking the next step with my relationship with HCL of being the on-air reporter and sideline reporter for the $1 Million Games, the All-Star Game, the $1 Million Marathon, doing this show with you, the commentating, having my biggest win ever on Max Payne Monday, which is like $38,000. That was earlier in the year. So I guess just overall of that, building this brand of not just the poker player, DJ Washburn, but now this media personality talent, which I enjoy very much. Again, thank you to you, Raver, for having the idea of bringing me onto this show and just being in these moments now where I can help be the ambassador to the fans from the players and give them insight on what's happening. And that's something I enjoy very, very much. So I love being in this position. So that's my top moment. Excited for what's to come forward, what's to come now with my brand ambassador deal with Hustler Casino and doing more of this type of media content. So that's it. Thank you.
I mean, this is kind of cheating. First of all, it's not one moment that you chose. And second of all, it's just yourself is your number one moment of the year. Really? Is that, I mean, I didn't know you could do that, but okay.
Yeah,
that's fine. I accept it. Yeah.
Put the cheat code in. The proud moments of the year. Absolutely.
No, it was well deserved. I know the amount of hours you're putting in behind the scenes that not a lot of people get to see. It's way more than people see, and we're very appreciative of having you as a part of the HCL family. But now it is time for Raver's number one pick. This is my number one moment of the year, and anyone who knows me will know that it is Masa running it way up and then way down on Max Payne Monday. Roll the footage.
Just two.
Four-way all in to start things off. Everybody except Raver is in for 2,000 cards. She misses, and Masa quadruples up, wins 6,000 bucks in his very first hand.
Yes! Masa! Oh, let's go! Masa, get him.
Nice. There's the call.
60. 60?
And Masa is very much in here gambling.
So what do we got?
And he gets there. He hits the straight.
What?
I have Jack. How did you call me?
And Masa wins again.
You understand, right?
And Masa calls.
Come on, hot.
Oh, no heart.
Masa
no
truly
heart.
playing
no
like
heart.
it's not his money, and he's ahead.
Oh, God.
You want a hot
Not good.
Okay, sweet.
No, not 5 high. 5 high right now.
Oh, you are doing. Oh, hard. You are straight draw. Oh.
And there's a 10, and Masa's going to win this one, a 20K pot.
Oh.
And our contest winner now has a stack of $31,000 in front of him. So 70-30 for Masa. Can he continue to run up the stack? Oh, no.
Got there.
King for Drew.
Whoa.
On the river.
7,610.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He calls.
Oh, boy.
Okay, just happen to have some green.
Thank you.
Okay, that's
So 16K pot.
Once. That's Max Payne Monday. Smarty.
No, you gotta do
Fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got
And that's
okay.
Drew has the ace of clubs. Masa does not have a club. So one out. And that is not one of them. Wow, and Sashimi Jams, I mean,
I think I'm behind, but
What'd she do?
she did it already.
Drew all but sent out the bat signal that he had a very strong hand, and both of his opponents have continued.
I'm all in.
And he jams.
I call.
I'm I'm dead.
He calls? He calls. Oh, wow.
7-9 for sure.
Wow, he calls a $43,000 pot and Masa drawing dead to an ace. He's only in for $2,000. But Drew is going to win this $43,000 pot.
Masa was visiting Hustler from Japan, was just playing in the casino, had no idea about the drawing, got picked for the drawing, comes on the show, runs it up, and then keeps playing fearless poker and loses it all. Never forget Masa, chat pros, Masa is our king. Hopefully he'll come back one day. Right? I mean, what a legend.
I know. And then hopefully one of you watching can be in his spot one day. Just don't give it all back. But that Be a Star promotion they have the first Monday of every month at Hustler, you can do what he did, where you get the free roll to go play on Max Payne Monday.
Yeah, all you have to do, it's the last Monday of each month. The last Monday of each month, if you are playing in the casino, at least 2-3 or bigger game, at 3 o'clock, you're in the drawing for the 5K free roll.
Yeah.
And you can have the experience that Masa had yourself.
He was at a 2-3 table playing with what, $300 or whatever, and then boom, now he's got 30K in his stack, and then unfortunately
he gave it all back. I just can't believe it. So I want Masa to get the recognition that he deserves. Masa, #1 moment of 2025. But now, Washburn, we have a few minutes left, so let's go over the starting lineup for tonight's game. We currently have a lineup in flux, and we're recording this on Friday morning, so it's very likely that 1 or 2 of these players might be switched around. Chat pros, forgive us, but let's go into the lineup as it stands right now.
First, we have Jungleman. All you people that watch poker, you know Jungleman, noted as one of the best poker players in the world today. Good to see him back at HCL. He's someone that I played with him on multiple times on different shows, and yeah, he's a beast. What else can you say? It's as advertised, right? He's as good as it says.
One thing that can be sure about Jungleman, he's gonna come to put on a show. The man is a true showman. I suspect he'll have an interesting costume today when he comes to play. I suspect he'll have a character that he's playing essentially on the show. It's going to be an entertaining night. Jungleman, let's go.
Nice. And next up, face of HCL, Mariano. He is going into 2026, the biggest winner in HCL history. Be interesting to see. Let's see at the end of the year. Will he still be the biggest winner? It starts with this one right now.
Yeah, I mean, just look at those numbers. Biggest win, 568,000. His HCL lifetime is 2.3 million. If you take away that, biggest win is about 25% of his overall winnings. So I mean, when you're playing in these big games, it can go up or down by a lot in one session. Good luck, Mariano.
Right. Next up, we have Ohio David, who's quickly again become a pretty good fan favorite of the show. He's only played over the last couple of months, but he came in with a splash and VPIPing over 50%. Anyone that plays in these high stakes games and VPIPs over 50%, that's a good sign. What do you think?
I'm here for Ohio David, and he's definitely has his sea legs under him. 8 appearances on the show. This will be his 9th. He comes to put on a show. The more I see of David, the more I like him. Next up, we have Armin. Armin making his 3rd appearance on the show. I don't know much about Armin. I haven't watched my game footage on Armin, but just looking at the numbers, he's our mystery player of the day. Good luck. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, he's his 3rd appearance in the last month, and we were actually off for 2 weeks, so still, he's got the opportunity. He could be the next star. He could be someone that's here for 3 times and goes away. He's down right now. He's stuck 6 figures, so I'm sure he's hungry. He's going to try to get it back. So good luck to Armin, and we'll see. His slate is pretty clean right now.
Here's someone whose slate is definitely not clean. Senor Tilt, making his 23rd appearance on the show. And talk about someone who is just a catalyst for crazy shit happening on the show. No one exemplifies that more than Senor Tilt.
Absolutely not. He is all over every single high stakes poker show out right now. He is playing, it seems like he's playing every single day. He had that controversy last month during the $1 Million Marathon game where he rubbed Alan Keating the wrong way. Alan Keating left because he couldn't take it. Senor Tilt, he's a tough person to be at the table with. He talks, he wears his emotions on his sleeve. He had to apologize after that marathon game because of his actions and what he said. So we'll see in 2026, are we going to see a new Senor Tilt? If he loses a few hands and goes on Monkey Tilt, see what I did there?
A new and improved Senor Tilt? Come on, you think this guy is into self-improvement? He is there to be himself, and I hope, for one, he continues to do that, right? He creates these moments that are huge hits on the show, whether it's him complaining about some hand or being bad-mannered at the table. Senor Tilt, all in on that guy.
He moves the needle, that is for sure.
He is a, as Dana White would say, this man is a needle mover. Absolutely.
He is. Next up, we have Chief. Now, Chief, I don't know too much about Chief, but he's got a high VPIP, and that's pretty good. What do you think about Chief?
I haven't watched my game footage on Chief either, I will admit. But I am told by Ryan that Chief has a couple appearances on the show. I had my data guys get his apparently 4 appearances on the show. And biggest win, 30,000. HCL lifetime, 5,000. These numbers might as well be 0 if you're coming to play tonight. His whole, experience on our show will be made or broken tonight with a big win or big loss. Let's go, Chief.
Let's go, Chief. The Chiefs, like Kansas City Chiefs? Maybe not. All right.
Yeah.
Our next player, another mystery player. We got some fresh blood here in 2026.
Yeah, Sriv, who we literally have no data on. We have nothing. We have nothing. Ryan says he doesn't know anything about this guy. He got suggested to him by someone he trusts. Sriv. Yes, I'm shipping Sriv. Let's go, Team Sriv.
All right,
Sriv.
I'm gonna go
Sriv. Sriv.
Let me go check my Polymarket and see if I can place a bet on Sriv.
Trust me, place a bet on Sriv. Anyone who's named Sriv is gonna be a maniac at the table, right? Sriv is not a nit.
Can we bet if that's his real name or not?
Sriv? What, you think someone would like pretend their name is Sriv? Of course his name is Sriv.
Have you ever heard of the name Sriv before?
I've never. Sriv man. Srivy.
All right. Well, I hope next week we are talking and the big story is how Sriv came in and just
Sriv destroyed it all, and Washburn and Raver called it in the pregame show. Thank you so much for joining us, chat pros. It has been a wonderful 2025, and we look forward to an amazing 2026. Washburn, take us out.
It's Friday, the first Friday of HCL 2026. Buckle up, get ready, shuffle up and deal. It is High Stakes Poker Productions. It is Hustler Casino Live.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat Pro.
Hello, 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 and welcome. That's right. We are high above the beautiful Hustler Casino here in Southern California, just 8 miles from the beach. Los Angeles, California. The site of Hustler Casino Live. We are closing out a week in style. It's the big game. It is Friday night. Strap yourself in. We have quite the game in store for you. Storylines, personalities, characters. They're all here tonight, including, apparently, somebody who wants you to vote for Pedro. Hello, everybody. I'm David Tuchman. Mariano making his way into our temple, so to speak. We got Sammy and Magic dealing tonight. We got Airball. We got Señor. Lots of characters tonight. And this promises to be a pretty fun evening. I want to welcome all of you here on this January 9th. Happy New Year to those of you who are just tuning in for the first time this year. Happy 2026. Louis taking the phones away. Senor Zen now. No longer tilting. He is on Zen. Looks like he got a fresh haircut as well. That sweater looks like the most comfortable sweater in the history of the world. That just looks like a ridiculously comfortable sweater. Sriv, you can follow him on IG if you want to. I believe making his first appearance here on Hustler Casino Live. Mariano not making his first appearance. In fact, he is our biggest winner all time here on Hustler Casino Live. He has profited over $2.3 million from his appearances on this show. Pretty crazy when you think about it. Mariano over there. That's Nick Airball. The man, the myth, the legend, our professional artist. Airball in town. And on Mariano's left, which certainly going to be interesting. I believe we're going to play six-handed today, maybe seven. So some short-handed poker, which I think is going to really be good for action. I know Airball in particular can't stand it when you've got the snipers in there. And we're playing nine-handed. Snipers can kind of hang out. That's not the case here. Jungleman, of course, asking you to vote for Pedro. I can neither confirm nor deny that Pedro's actually running for anything. But hey, vote for him anyway. So I think a short-handed game, and it's not even that short, I think that's going to bode well for action. We'll take a look at the starting stacks. This in no way, shape, or form will resemble what we will have on the table a couple hours from now. I think we know that's the case. Ohio David is going to be joining the fray very shortly, and it looks like we are six-handed. Maybe a seventh joins us later on. I want to thank our sponsors, of course, WPT Global and Poly Market. Trade on anything. The world's leading prediction site. Saw Ryan Feldman walking in the background. The founder and owner of Hustler Casino Live.
I don't ever seen that.
We got T. We got Louis running the house. And, of course, Magic and Sammy doling out the damage. I am David Tuchman. I'll be calling the action for the next 5 hours. Do my best to keep this train on its tracks. And if the players are talking, I'll do my best to lay out so you don't have to hear too much of me.
Good game done?
Yes.
Good luck, guys.
Breyer says quality, not quantity. I agree. So it's always funny to me when people, especially people who watch shows.
Jungle Mariano. 300 a button. At 3 buttons, it's 500 a button. At 5 buttons, it's 1,000 a button. Yep. You have to show your first, your third, and your fifth. Okay? No. You got that, Jungle?
Say again.
Jesus Christ.
What?
We're talking prop games. They're playing the bounty game. You got to win.
There's 10 buttons.
You win 3 in a row. You win 5 in a row.
300. If you get 3 buttons, each of your buttons is worth 500. If you get 5 buttons, each of your buttons is worth 1,000. You need to show your first, your third, and your fifth.
Got it. So we're actually playing Squid Game, the stand-up game.
Is this the Squid Game now?
Yeah, it started already. This hand is Squid Game.
Yeah.
And Jungleman playing a role tonight. He's got 10s. So if you win more buttons, it is worth more. It's also worth progressively more because that means less people have a button. Airball, by the way, has picked up a gut shot. Can win this with a jack or 10. And a 10 would be particularly sexy. Maybe not so much for this man right here. Random Lifter says, oh God, he's doing the dynamite voice. Yeah, how long is that going to last? We know Jungleman will put on the act. He will play the character for quite some time.
One more.
Airball's amused. 10. Nah, it's not a 10. This is going to get check. What's up, Eric Peterson? What's up, Icy Mod? Hello. Hello, Steve from Chicago. Shout out to all you beautiful people in the chat. Hello, Nitty. Hello, Johnny Weekend. Hello, Zachary Wilder. Thank you all for spending your Friday night here with me. I am David Tuchman. And I don't normally do Fridays, so I'm pretty excited about this one.
How did I just draw the worst seat in the entire room? Hey, bro, don't break character. No laughing, Jungle.
As always, if the players are talking, I'll do my best to lay out so you can hear them.
No laughing. Stop breaking character, bro.
Yeah, you can't break character, man.
800.
We are live, everybody. Hello, happy January 9th. What do you guys think of the proposed Jungleman fight? I want to hear your take on this one.
It's not the show, right? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
First, third, fifth.
Cool.
Kills.
Oh, are you actually like doing like a MMA match with that guy, some guy in like a couple weeks here?
Does it say I am?
I think I saw something about it.
Boxing. Yeah, huh?
Oh, boxing?
Yeah.
Boxing. Is that in LA?
Boxing with Elf. It's in Beverly Hills.
So how can I attend? Because I'm actually interested.
I would also like to attend.
Yeah. Can you send me an invite or
I'll
something?
send you an invite, yeah.
Nice, I'm in.
You're all
bro.
invited. I'm gonna kick his ass.
And is this some guy you have like beef with, or are you friends with, or?
No.
Yeah, what's the next?
Just wanted to fight.
You just wanted to fight, okay. What is happening?
Throttle rate 500. Oh. 3,000.
Steve from Chicago pointing out something that's, I think, pretty interesting. Señor and Jungleman had never played together on Hustler Casino Live, so a couple of characters. We've got personality at this table, that's for sure. No no lack of that.
Kings.
Gosh darn it.
It's the best hand, bro.
Hello, Kalen Tyndall. Hello, RB5043.
So you've been training, like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been training.
What are the, like, how many rounds? How long are the rounds? You have headgear, no headgear?
With headgear.
Wow, with headgear. 3 rounds.
3 minutes.
So I'm not gonna get to see someone get knocked out.
Yeah, that's
unlikely.
I would like to see like 6 to 8 rounds, right?
Yeah, no headgear.
Yeah.
I mean, but as the guy just watching, it's easy to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Make it 3,000.
I love 5100, Nick. Such a will.
Can't help it.
Okay.
It's a nice watch.
Thanks, 500.
Friday night, Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 5100 for now. Squid Game has already begun. The Jungleman antics have already begun.
You got some tots?
Touch the bridge.
$11,000 in the pot. Airball going to go for a little bit of value, but Senor with absolutely nothing. I imagine this is Hollywooding, but you never know with these guys.
Fold.
And after a little bit of thought, Senor lets it go.
Everyone wins a hand, no one is paid, right? No, whoever's last one left. What do you mean last? So like, let's say Sam wins the next hand.
Yeah.
Mariano doesn't have the button, right? He'll just pay us, even though there's not all the buttons are out. He just pays what we have.
Cool. Understood.
It's just the max is $10.
Max is
can be
10.
out,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Cool.
I need a dancer for your band.
Yeah.
I've been working on my dance moves.
Yeah, have to show us like. Yeah. What do you think? Maybe a little dance right here for the audience. Straddle.
Where is?
Great, 1,000.
Very.
Squids are worth 300, 500, or 1,000, depending on how many you get.
What are you looking at? People looking at me.
I just can't help it. You're so handsome.
I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you.
Guys at the table are handsome too. You can look at them.
Not as handsome as you.
I know. I can't help it.
$65.
6,500. How much you guys got?
Started with 40, a little
He's
bit.
got like 30.
41.
And I've got like 40 something. Like 40.
Jungleman with a couple of red nines, considering his options. Senor was the original raiser on the button. Sriv in the small blind with ace jack. So you got that button small blind dynamic. Jungleman.
What are you thinking that for? You're already in.
All in.
Why don't you just call?
Sriv does let it go. So Jungleman picks that up with 2 9s. It's a big win for him, denying his opponent the equity. For those of you enjoying the college football semifinal, that game's basically over already, right? Nobody's beaten Indiana this year, right, guys? I mean, I think we realize that. My niece went to Alabama and is a diehard Roll Tide fan, and she was distraught. But you could just see, I mean, Indiana is just a friggin' wagon this year.
$6,500.
6,500. You forget the fold part. Forgot the fold part.
We've got a collision course here. So Sriv, who just
it's
3-bet
nice to
with
just be
ace jack
chilling
and
with the
folded,
button, huh?
now picks up jack. Senor with ace king. Neither player actually really deep for a game of this size, so kind of expect the chips to go in.
I'm all in.
Sriv's going to double check. I don't imagine he folds this. No, nope. Chips go in.
Twice,
Cards on their back.
Sure.
They're going to run it twice, it sounds like, and it's jacks versus ace king for 69.
All right, good luck.
Nice. $1,000.
I've never heard someone say once as a question. Usually they're like, twice? You're like,
I said once.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I want once. I would like once. I would prefer once, but I'm happy to accommodate.
I appreciate
nice.
that. Thank you.
Like new man in 2026.
I mean, Senor Zen.
Senor Zen. Just happy to be a good sport.
Yeah, I like it. Fan favorite.
Because Sriv wanted to run it twice and Senor did not.
Fan favorite was good.
You kind of wonder how the run. Let's go.
I actually have to give it to you. The fan favorite.
Ace on the turn, and Senor is going to win the first run out. Does get the button as well, by the way.
Fan favorite was good.
Oh,
I don't
ace,
mind a jack.
king, or a jack.
Roll off a jack.
Oh, wow. You don't want to... Hey, there's a king in the river. 4, and look at that. Senor's going to win them both.
I'm going to need more chips.
Sriv says, I need more chips.
I'm
So
covered.
I'll sort that out. Biggest pot of the night so far, 69,000, and it goes over to Zen Man.
Do you want to keep some of the small chips?
Sriv.
He might want to keep some. Let him keep some of the small chips. Magic.
Tita.
Just tell me what he owes me.
36. How much do you have? 2 of them? 12. Mariano, you owe 27.
10.
Mariano. 27.
That's it.
Yeah, thanks, man.
What are they called? 40. 40 again, probably. Yeah.
So Mariano losing the net game.
What does he owe me? 10.
Sriv losing his stack.
Okay.
I'll use
Here.
okay.
Yeah.
And,
I'll give you 40.
It's
You
about
can
15
pay
minutes
Sam and
into our
just
show.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
We
Thanks,
Yeah, no problem.
start to get a little bit of bloodshed.
Brutal life. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll use
Why do they call you Airball?
Thanks, dude.
Honestly, I don't know.
Magic, I lose the...
Take a look at the early leaderboard.
believe so.
Senor Zen and Jungleman
Yeah.
each up 5 figures.
15 to me.
Sriv really our only player down. Mariano's down,
6
but
to
only
jungle.
because he lost the Squid Game twice.
And then chop the rest of the time. 300 each of them should be.
3 and 3 left.
Give it back.
Me, right?
Then I give them the last one.
Yeah.
Are they trying to say you look like an airball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice job, Sam.
I guess it makes sense.
Great fucking hand, brother.
I don't know.
Get ace king, go all in, win both boards. Just like a pro.
That's how you become a
Just
pro. That's
like-
what I was gonna say. Like,
That's like a
for
pro.
people out there wondering how do you become
Just like
a
a pro.
professional poker player?
Yeah.
You get ace king, you go all in and you scoop.
That's
And if you lose both,
Yeah.
you're not gonna make it as a pro.
You're not gonna make it. That's actually true.
Bad
They
news for me.
don't tell you that. They don't tell you that.
The
but you
pros
are
are just
not-
the guys who their ace kings win.
That's right. Pretty much. Pros are guys who win flips.
Yeah.
Guys who win flips.
That's why Robles a super pro.
Yeah, Robo was a god mode pro.
He never lost a flip in his life.
Nobody wins flips against Andrew Roble.
The funniest thing is like when they post a hand that he lost, which very rarely happens. Like the Kevin Hart hand where he had
I couldn't believe.
and all the comments are like the craziest thing is Roble didn't scoop.
To run twice and not catch one on your Roble, that is bananas. He must have been shocked.
Someone I think someone else said in one of the comments this was a bad all in. I'm like, bro, if you just expect to get there twice, why wouldn't you go all in?
Ben Lamb he put out a game on his casino. It was Omaha Flip.
Okay.
And so I always like to play my competitors' products. I just want to
yeah.
see what's good. So I was playing his product over the break, and I told him, I was like, hey, this is a pretty fucking...
I saw you tweet something
I tweeted,
about
I was
that,
like,
right?
this is a pretty fucking good game. You guys did a good job.
Yeah.
And he goes, should I ban you from Omaha Flips? I was like, no, but definitely ban Andrew Roble. He's like, bro, Roble's never watched my casino.
There's gonna be some very low limits for Roble.
Yeah.
1,500. Let's go. Heads up. This is first one. Probably not. 1,800.
What'd you have on that Queen 9-5 board? Queen 9-5-5?
King Queen.
Oh, nice. It's definitely not what I thought you had.
I happen to have a reasonable hand.
Well,
On the river, I was like,
not what I thought you had, but it was too early in the session to be a hero, you know?
also reasonable.
Check, check.
I happen to have like a very normal hand. It's a good feeling, like just like cap the King Queen, call 3,000, it comes Queen 9-5. I'm like, no matter what he does, I will never fold. So I thought to myself, I was like, he can do anything he wants, and I have zero stress. I was like, if you have me beat,
I'm glad I didn't bet the turn.
Yeah, I would have called.
2,200 call.
Look at this value bet from Mariano. That's crazy. The value bet with the threes, and you get called by a deuce.
Come on, Napoleon.
How much was
that? That is the definition of squeezing every ounce of juice out of that orange.
He beat him in the pot.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Nick, are you 40?
Yes, sir.
You keep it, Magic.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You pass that in, please.
Thank you. Wow, that was a crazy snap call. You couldn't be pocket threes?
No.
Did you misread the board or your hand or something?
No. What do you think I am, an idiot?
I played the fifth.
Check, 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 check. All right. All right, checking this.
Boom!
Right.
Not much brewing here. Unless somebody wants to get crazy, you imagine this hand likely over. Oh, there you go. Jungleman trying to get crazy. Trying to tell the story that he's got the jack. Doesn't believe Sriv's got it.
Well done.
Thanks.
Hello, everybody.
Cooler.
If you're just joining us, you're watching Hustler Casino Live. We are live on a Friday, January 9th. It is our Friday big game.
Unlucky.
5,100 are the blinds, but
Just next time you snap call,
the straddle is already
be able to
on,
do
as you can
pocket
see.
threes.
We got 5,100,
That's my only
200,
advice for you.
400 in this point right now. Not a ton of money on the table as of yet,
No, I understand.
but
Pocket twos.
we're
Right?
adding,
Duck hunting.
and I certainly expect there to be a lot of money on the table in about an hour or so. We are playing a squid game.
Is that a double straddle?
Yeah.
You ever go duck hunting with your dad?
No, can't say I have. It's not really. Indians don't really hunt that much. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
You went hunting as a kid?
Oh, you said hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never hunted my
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he said, "You ever go duck hunting with your dad?" I was like, "No, not really an Indian thing." Not gonna lie.
Check. 1,000.
Jungleman open-ended, airball just king high. Just got to raise right here. And let's see. Airball. Airball is sticky, man, I swear. Airball's just like, yeah, whatever, man. I'm not folding. I get king high. King high is good for now. Hello, Hugh Blefner. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us. Jungleman can continue here. And that one does get through airball. So airball calls, but then lets it go. And we do finally have our sick. There's a look at Ryan Feldman. Always working.
Nice one.
What's up?
Is that real?
F5 asking, what is the
Get some
black
sleep?
watch
How are you? How are you?
on
Good to see you again.
Airball's arm? I do believe that is one of those fitness things, the whoop thingamajiggy, right? Is that what it's called?
Hi,
How you doing, buddy?
Introduce yourself, please.
Danny.
Yeah.
Here,
We met.
We have.
Yeah. Do you want to wait till somewhere in the Miami area? You want to wait till yeah, I'll wait.
Danny,
Ohio
Danny,
David joining the mix. Ohio is always a lot of fun.
Yeah, 300 a button. If you get 3 buttons, it's 500. If you get 5 buttons, it's 1,000. You got to show on all the multipliers.
Amazing.
That's kind of the exact answer I expected.
800. I'm just gonna play this. We'll get there. 40.
Do you have any skills?
Really good at blowing my head off in the
Let me introduce you to Sam Kiki, founder of Monkey Tilt. You hear what he said?
What?
He said, "Do you have any skills?" He said, "I'm really good at blowing my head off at Baccarat."
I have a great Baccarat promotion we're running right now. Actually. I'm dead serious. Had a guy hit it 3 times actually this week. The lucky 8-8.
What is the promotion?
It's something to do with like. I actually know my own promotion, but we have a guy who does all this stuff. It's something about I don't know. Each side has to get an 8 and another 8 or some shit. But it's not that improbable because there's one guy who's hit it 3 times on us this week, and we pay you $9,000 or something.
Both players with the
That only in
ace, but
casino would be
airball
like
has
good
paired.
for me not gambling in the pits, but then I see all these guys have these insane run-ups, and I'm like, shit, you know? I'm like, oh, I got a shot. Got a shot any given day.
Hey, any given Sunday, man.
Tita, can I get Diet Coke?
The what?
There is always a chance.
Oh, yeah.
That's the allure of those table games. It's just, you know, your friend has a great run, or you're walking through the casino
you have a deal
and you
with
see
Moto?
somebody just kind of like,
Are you an investor?
have a great, you
Okay.
know, a great
really?
run at the
Okay.
craps table,
I
or the
didn't know that was a
blackjack table, and you're like,
controversial
I can do that, okay.
I haven't.
See if I can
don't
turn
know.
3,000 into
It's a
30,000,
friend of
right?
mine.
Oh, nice, nice.
I get it.
I just don't know what they can't do.
Yeah. Sorry, I know the sweepstakes stuff is very controversial these days.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. So.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I publicly own a crypto casino, so what do you know?
Yeah, you probably know more about it than me, though.
What up, Magic? You got a good break?
Yeah. Who you got in this game? Who you like?
Which game is this? Oh, no, I don't bet college football. Or at least I don't this year. What?
Indirectly.
I don't know. I actually haven't checked our books liability. I have no idea. I have.
Sam,
What's
you've
the
been winning
wine?
lately, buddy.
What's the wine? Who do you have?
They're great. I don't bet college football. I mean, I don't this year. Okay, I don't tonight. I'm not betting college football tonight.
Oh no, I have not.
That's it.
You're like a month or two behind.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I missed the
though.
come.
That's a really nice thing of you to say. I was winning in November. December, not so good.
You missed a month, bro.
Yeah, I know. What?
You're so
I meant it well.
I know.
Yeah, no, I know. I know you're right.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kiki, you stand up.
So Senor Zen,
1500.
Señor, still up 25K. Loses the Nick game. So the Nick game, as Airball mentioned,
unfortunately, they
it can
don't bring
last as
cameras
much
into
as
private
10
games,
buttons,
so.
but once there's only one loser, the game ends.
Depending on the day, it's fortunate
pay
or
out.
unfortunate.
That's exactly right.
One, please. That's for sure. Remember that day Big Mike late registered the bounty game?
Oh yeah, I talked him into it, right, or something.
Stacked, paid it, and then got stacked again. Paid the 2K.
Did I tell you I played like my first big tournament or whatever?
No. Which one?
I was waiting for that cash game to start at the Poker Go studio, and they were running that 100K super.
Oh, the super high roller bowl or whatever.
Bro, so I've never in my life played a tournament like that. I bought in, and you start with.
A lot, right?
50 big ones? No, because it's like late reg.
Oh, you late reg.
So I think I got 50 bigs or something, which is still, no, 25 bigs? Does 25 bigs sound right? Doesn't matter.
Bro, I've also played
Doesn't
like
matter.
2 tournaments ever.
I was at a
It's a great
table
story.
just all, Negranu was to my left.
It's all
but then
super pros.
It was all just all the wizards, you know? It was actually quite funny. I busted in like 7 minutes. I saw pocket 10s and I'm like, YOLO, let's do it.
All in.
Yeah. Let's go. Ran into aces. My tournament career is short-lived.
You gonna play more tournaments?
He's like, if you are, let me know.
No, I don't think. I think tournaments are few and far between for me.
Tournaments are boring.
Start with the 100K high roller.
Well, what's fun about the Nick game,
Yeah, it's
Squid
all
game,
my
Standard
friends
game,
make it
whatever you want to
fun.
call it,
I mean,
is that even these kind of nothing pots that, you know, a lot of times players
just wanted
just
to
check down
donate.
and
It's,
they
you
go
know, it's
nowhere.
Gary Katz's thing, so
They-
he's a good
these
friend of
players
mine.
kind of
so.
battle for him.
Also,
because
like,
fake
they want those
$100,000
birdies.
Was it charity driven or
Nope.
no?
When you're about to,
I was donating.
You were the charity.
I was donating.
when you're about to play a tournament for way more, or a cash game that with the tournament binds nothing, it doesn't feel bad.
It does. Yeah, it's like a warm up, you know.
Yeah.
It's like. I guess the thought going through my head was like I could just I have like 45 minutes. And I was like, well, I could just spin it up, and that could be fun. And then I just won't even show up to the cash game.
That would be fun.
Or I just torch, and then I'll get it back in the cash, or could get it back in the cash game.
Thank you. Need cocktails, buddy?
Yeah, last time I played with David, he was like 20 cocktails deep.
Amazing.
Are you drinking Diet Coke?
Yeah.
You know you don't have to drink Diet Coke.
I know.
If you're drinking it because you're fat, if you think you're fat, you're not.
I'm drinking because I like it.
Are we doing Good.
We'll just keep it at one since it's cap. I really don't care.
I like just keeping it as one,
I'll
but
keep it at one. Yeah.
I don't care. drinking Diet Coke because you're fat? Because you're not. Oh, Jungle.
Still battling the games on your phone?
Yeah.
Reaction, please.
When are you gonna actually win against Crypt?
I don't know. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I don't know, I keep losing.
How do you keep losing, bro?
I don't know, man. He always beats me. It's like,
do you know how much I'm up against Crypt?
You know, I had a set and a flush draw on hand, and he had like a higher set and just like checkmate got it on like three different straights, and he just popped
I looked it up the other day. I played him 18 times.
Yeah.
I'm up 2.4.
Wow. Well, it'd be nice to have my turn.
Look at this.
So
Mariano
cool.
just
When
has
he wins,
a
he'll just
crushing
quit right
flop
10-20.
up against
When he's
Senor.
losing a lot,
They
you're
both
very
flop
welcome.
middle
Too bad.
pair, but
Yeah.
Mariano's got a better kicker and has the flush draw. But Senor hits
I wonder what his wife said.
the 7 that's not a club.
His wife seems
I mean,
to
he
be
was
good
drawing
at
so
winning.
thin, and even if he hits it,
And his kids
Mariano's
get
got to
really
redraw.
worked up when he's winning too.
These kids are going crazy.
I'm not sure if Zen realizes just how lucky
But
he
when
got
he's
in that one.
losing,
They're all quiet.
yeah, they're. What's going on?
It's weird.
It's so weird.
It's so weird.
Weird, man. It's weird.
Just weird. When are you leaving? Oh, you're leaving today or tomorrow?
For Aspen? Yeah, I think tomorrow.
How'd last night go? Win? Nice. I heard you died in the PLO Wednesday after the stream too.
Oh yeah.
I heard you gave it to the worst person to give it to.
Oh yeah. I let him know though.
Good.
Alright. 2,000.
Would have fucked me pretty good if I had a king. Just think about how evil that check was.
I actually just thought you had nothing you were gonna bluff, so I was like,
I didn't want to bet and let you
So
fold.
3-bet
I
here from
wanted
Airball,
to
couple
find out.
callers.
You got unlucky. I had a jack too.
Oh, that is unlucky.
You got like, I have the one hand that's just
That's
like.
so fucking tilt.
Yeah.
I wanted you to just have bullshit.
No, I had like the perfect hand to just be like, all right, you know.
yes, I missed the bet.
Oh well.
Ohio David already had the best hand. Now he's got a set to go along with that.
Check. Checking good. Large.
Jungleman hits 2 pair. Airball with 1 pair. Airball gonna bet here, trying to represent the flush. A set of 8s, by the way, long gone on this 4-spade run out.
Folded a set. It's great.
Folded what?
Set. Amazing.
That's an amazing fold.
All right, same as here. Good luck. You're never checking back against spades. He's right behind me. He knows it too.
I had 20.
Magic steps out. Sammy stepping in.
Now is the perfect time to discover WPT Global and take advantage of our best ever welcome offer. We're giving you back 100% of your first deposit as cash, from $10 all the way up to $3,000. The bigger your deposit, the bigger your reward. You could earn up to $480 in tournament and global spins tickets, plus $100 in other bonuses. Discover now and make WPT Global your new online poker home.
Sorry, God.
Doesn't feel like you're sorry.
I'm sorry. I raised.
Raise 400. We raised 1,500.
You know, here's a question I've never thought to ask in my first year of playing Hustler. Is Magic's birth name Magic, or is that, no way?
Magic Johnson.
Oh.
That's why. His parents love Magic Johnson.
That's amazing. I didn't know if he'd picked that, you know, as like his screen name, you know?
Actual name.
I love when like a name fits a personality so well, you know?
It's honestly hilarious. Like sometimes we go somewhere and like he gives his name like for like a dinner reservation, and they like look at him like it's not your name, bro. And then also sometimes we go somewhere and like we're checking in for golf, and he'll be like, yeah, like 12-10 for Mike, because he doesn't want to put it out as Magic.
That's funny.
You have some tiger tattoos?
Yeah.
If I was gonna get a tattoo, it would be a liger. I think I put it on my neck.
There's still time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
Heads up. Flop is for collection.
4.
Let's see.
Ace high flop. Ace 10-7. So a gut shot here for Ohio David.
1,000. 235. Collection.
How much, Sammy?
235. Show me your triggers. Yeah. So stand-up is over. How much is it for the stand-up?
300 a person, and then it's, 3 buttons is 500, 5 buttons 1,000. So this is 1,500.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1,500. 300.
Here's stuff. You got it. Mario's got it. You leaving today or tomorrow? Sorry, I forgot what you said.
I think tomorrow. I don't know. They got some cycles there right now, so I can see it being moved to Sunday.
What?
People that are in town right now
are still here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool.
Armin's not coming today?
Well, moving to 4,500.
Got some action brewing here, no doubt about it. A raise from Mariano, a 3-bet from Jungleman. Airball's got ladies. Jungleman with $80,000 in front of him. Señor with $76,000. 4-bet incoming. And there it is.
12-5.
So the 4-bet 12,500. Mariano out of the way. Jungleman with the snowmen.
No, no, it's all right. Thank you so much.
Grab another one.
Grab another one? Nobody's gonna see it.
Jungleman makes the call. 26,000 in the pot. Airball with only 30,000 behind. So the SPR, the stack to pot ratio, which is certainly relevant, just over 1 at this point. And this is a dangerous flop for Jungleman. He can beat ace king, he can beat ace queen, he can beat bluffs. I mean, if you call that much pre, hard to imagine you're only calling to hit an 8, right? What would this version of Jungleman do? Believe it or not, that's actually a pretty good card for Jungleman to get away from. I mean, short of hitting an 8, that's one of the cards that, you know, okay, well, can't beat ace queen now. The only hand you really can beat now is ace king. Airball actually checks back the queen. So $42,000 in the pot. Airball is just 22 behind. Not concerned about building a pot, as he's only got 22 to the 42 in the pot.
All in.
And he goes all in here.
Gosh darn it. How much?
Like 22 and the whites.
20.
22.
This is 20?
Yeah, 22.7.
Turn was too much.
Yeah.
Overkill.
I'm like, fuck, man.
Bad for you.
Yeah. It was like, just check. Friendly.
Yeah.
See if Napoleon wants to go all in on the river. It's Mariano's button?
Yeah.
Just sucks.
You played it good, bro.
Thanks.
Good fold. With a good fold.
Wait, 300.
I wouldn't have minded a call, to be honest, but fold is fine.
15.
1,500.
Ohio David in the mix.
Oh no. Cancel the Vegas flight. Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
5,600.
You super pro, bro. I always know what I got.
You mad, bro?
Just mad that you just play so good.
This morning, it was like the intercom thing where someone's outside the gate making like They hit the intercom button. I'm like, hello? Like, I wasn't expecting anyone. And they were like, our patio furniture flew into your yard.
Your what?
Their patio furniture.
Flew into your yard?
Yeah. It was super windy here, too.
No way?
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, Vegas was crazy. The planes wouldn't take off.
500. It's probably... I guess you could have gambled. Like, come on, let's go.
Yeah, no, I was, if I gambled last night the way I played pits, I never would have showed up to this game. I promised Ryan I'd show up.
Very self-aware.
Win or lose, I'm not showing up to this game. I don't play pits that much, but when I play, I come to play.
3 pairs.
10 high flop, pair of 7s here for Sriv. He was the original raiser. Mariano, though, with a 10.
For sure. Just because poker scratches the
itch.
The variance itch, right? Like the...
Just the, like, swing. You know you're going to swing.
Swingy, yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, but David, all you have to see is see me get buried, and there's a baccarat table nearby, and
I'm the worst. So even when I like
see some, if you grab one of those YouTube cameras out, I promise you, we'll be right in the front and center.
say I win,
I
like,
play baccarat.
Say I win 22,700. I'm like, let's go shoot this 2,700. You know?
What do you do?
Like, I'm gonna go shoot this 2,700.
Dice.
Like anything.
Oh, anything?
Like
you said
on the
shoot.
way out.
That's what I thought.
Like gamble it in some scenario.
So you take 10%.
Like the odd. No, like say I win
22.
Yeah, 23K. I'm still gonna shoot the 3 or whatever it is, and then I end up going into the 20.
Change. Yeah, I gotcha.
It's like when you finish a poker game and you have like 87,000. You're like,
Yeah, I'll flip for 7K and you lose. You're like, one more for 10.
Yeah.
You lose. You're like, one more for 20.
Yeah.
You lose. You're like, okay, I got 50 more. I've done that.
There's a guy that I don't know if he wants me to say his name on camera, but in the Bahamas, he was just buried like day 2 or something. And he started like, he's like, come on, last flip, I swear, guys, right? He's like, 100K, last flip, right? Then you lose.
Yeah.
And he's like, one more flip, and everyone was like, wanted to go home. He's like, I'll give you odds. I'll give you odds on the flip. When it gets that bad, I'll give you odds on the flip.
Before I forget, can I get 200 from everyone for the staff?
Yes, good idea.
When you do run it up though, those are the best nights.
Especially
when you're with a group. That's for the. It's like no.
When you're with the group, I was gonna say, when you're like
dopamine.
really drunk, like, cause like you don't like, it's just like the money's coming and going in the racks. Like, yeah, whatever.
You start yelling at the casino to raise the max. When you guys scared, raise the max.
I love shooting dice when I'm hammered. And I play all the hard ways for the dealers.
Big gun some. What are you saying?
I said I play all the hard ways for the dealers when I shoot dice. And there have been times, I mean, you can ask the Win and the Aria staff, like there are times where they've made 30 or 40,000 in tips off me from playing the hard ways. I know, but those are like the epic sessions, you know?
You're really trying to give it away, those sessions.
Yeah, and I can't, right? Yeah. Those are the ones that are trying to give it away.
Those are the best. You're trying to give it away and you can't. It's the best in poker too. You're just trying to give it away and like the deck won't let you.
Deck takes good care of you.
Yeah.
Bet they love to see you walk in.
One more.
I'm good. Those guys all take good care of me.
Yeah. Don't send the jet.
Yeah, the jet will come.
3-bet here from Ohio, David.
Especially the Win.
9 high flop,
Especially the Win.
8.
Oh boy. I had to go speak yesterday night at this like thing for a bunch of college kids that were like just speak on career stuff and giving advice. And I'm walking, it's in the encore, and I'm walking out, and I'm seeing all the dice, and I'm like,
Imagine being one of those college kids, and Sam's giving you this thing, like, you need to be responsible and, like, work hard. You can achieve it, and then you leave, and you see him throwing dice.
Yeah, you come downstairs, I'm like, 12, let's go. 12, dude. Have you ever shot dice with Feinstein?
No.
He's an
animal, though, right?
He throws them, like, the height of the ceiling after they tell him, like, 50 times not to. Yeah, which he doesn't care. Throws them the height of the ceiling. They never touch the back wall. They go to the ceiling. And then he, like, sells the numbers he wants. So, 6, 3, 5. He says it like that.
So he's a legend.
One of the most fun guys to shoot dice with.
One of the most fun guys just to, like, be around.
Oh, my God. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Nice hand. Thanks, brother.
What's up, Hustler Casino Live Nation? We are here on a Friday night. Hello, everybody. What's up, JOV? Hello, Biking. Hello, Big Tuna the Fish. Hello, Briar. Thank you all for being here.
This is Shadow. Yes, sir. Shadow on the call.
Taking a look at Ohio David with the Queen 7. He's already got one button.
I think
we are playing the stupid game.
For wasting all of our
Squid
time.
game, whatever you want to call it.
I'm joking, dude.
We're six-handed today, so
the king tanker.
Expect
usually just not
some action.
Flop, though.
You can't
It's
just
an I'm the
fold,
king
especially when you're
tanker.
playing the Nick
It's not
game. You're going to end up
pre-flop
losing a
usually.
lot of money in that. What's up, Smoking for a Roach? Hello, Junin. It is.
He got called over and I was being nosy.
Indeed. I am David Tuchman. I'll be calling the action tonight. Mariano going to pop it up. Jungleman making the call.
Going out of town for all this.
Did I go out of town for all this?
Jack high flop.
No, my
Nothing
kids
going
came
on
to
for either
Florida.
player. Mariano, the pre-flop razor.
Gonna be going to Ohio this year.
True story, Rhino. I am in the building. I am here. Just a couple hundred feet away from the table
The
with
white
these
Christmas
players.
fades off after 27 of them.
Hello, Yinny Boy. Was that Vinny Boy? My bad, Vinny Boy. Vinny Boy 88. Hey, do us a favor, of course, as always. Tell your friends about our show. Free show, no paywall here. We're here because your support. And best way for you to support us, come watch our show, subscribe, tell your friends about it, tell your DoorDash delivery guy about it, and give us a thumbs up whenever you watch one. That certainly helps. The more thumbs ups we get, the more subscribers we get, the easier it is for us to continue bringing you the best free poker content there is.
He called me, Daddy. He's like, I saw the post. Going to, he's like, I'm trying to crossbook. That's pretty funny. You open to it?
Fulham in the house. I love it, Lambo.
You don't play in that group.
I miss London. Spent a few years there. Good time of my life. Jack high flop. Perfect. Quinn George just ordered DoorDash. Well, when you get the delivery, go outside and go, hey, man, do you watch Hustler Casino Live? No? Tell them about it, or her. Tell them to subscribe. Raggy ace here for Sriv, but it's enough to win this one if it goes to showdown. So right now we get about 10% of you who are watching the show give us the thumbs up. Let's get those numbers up. We get the 1,500 likes, I get myself a beer, and I've had a week, so I could use one. I could definitely use a beer.
King?
Senor gonna bet with his king, Sriv.
Oh, nice.
Makes the call and wins that one. So yeah, 1,500 likes to get myself a beer. Come on. 3,000 likes. I get a nice little whiskey. I could use them both, like I said. I've had a week.
The live one, I played it before.
Oh, I like that.
Feels like
Jerk Sir 67 says, I was the 420th night like. Nice.
Okay.
Well played, my friend. Well played.
Slowly. Yeah, okay.
We do this Monday through Friday, by the way, guys. Monday, we do Max Payne Monday. I usually do the commentary on that one as well. Very different game than this.
I like Roman a lot.
Everybody's VPIP is like 70%. Crazy, crazy game. A lot lower stakes, but still pretty big for 99.9% of us.
We waited like for a long period of time. Got in Ace King versus Ace King.
Lambo says, how many likes to do a line? I
I
do that on my own, man.
Waited all that time.
But I appreciate it. Connor McCoy, thank you for your love, bud. I appreciate it. Ray's here from Sriv. 3 callers, and Senor gonna go after that dead money with a 3-bet. He's got a raggy ace, but he senses the players don't have too much. He's gonna go after it.
like mine.
Right,
Nice.
Icy Mod? Get tucked that liquid courage. I mean, just tasty liquid. Cold, tasty liquid. Like I said, I had a week. I need it. Help me out, guys. Plus, more importantly, I shut up about it. Wow. Okay, look at this. Jungleman doesn't 4-bet, which I thought he was considering, which would make sense. But instead, he has just called, so he's not, he has opted to play Jack 6 offsuit out of position. Kind of a weird choice. Like, if you think your opponent's bluffing, why not 4-bet? Why would you want to play this hand out of position? Like, even if your opponent's bluffing, he probably has a better hand than Jack High.
You saw what I did to Armin yesterday?
By the way, Ace High is the best hand right now. Senor has picked up a wheel draw. We got 13-7 in the pot. And you can see the hands in the bottom left corner of your screen, just absolute dust.
And then Armin said all in, I was like, oh man.
You're about short, just let it sit there. And I was like, what are you doing? I was like, you want to play? He goes, buddy, I was done. I just waited out my time.
I got it. Oh, I gave him like a nice head start.
12.
Taking care of your boy.
12. Yeah, 12.
Couldn't hold on to it. You had to just dust it all out. Hey, bro, just sit here and wait. Just give me the way.
Senor gonna bet now. Ace High was the best hand. Just a really kind of weird hand from Jungleman. I mean, I love Jungleman. I've done a couple of podcasts with him. I like the guy. He is eclectic and strange and weird. He played that hand like I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was doing in that one. That was weird. Thank you, Darcy Fox is providing beer money. So we've got the beer money.
I take
More importantly, now we need the likes. Ryan is Ryan rules the roost with an iron fist.
Give me 4 back, please.
I don't get a beer until I get 1,500 likes, so we got to get that.
3 for you. 3 for you.
But thank you,
Actually,
Darcy Fox, 2575. I appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you.
Gonna go pee.
Do you close the stand up or we keep going?
Black G says, Jungle knows what he's thinking, so relax.
Wait, is he in the bathroom?
I mean, it's not my money. I'm relaxed. I don't care what he does with his money.
Yeah, no stand up. Small bake.
I'm the bake?
Yeah. You were the 100 last one. Now you're the 50.
Breyer says, why wouldn't he see bet if he thought Senor was getting out of line? I mean, he was out of position with the Jack 6 offsuit. That was the weird thing. Like, if you think your opponent's bluffing there, why not 4-bet? I don't know. Weird hands. Senor wins that one. Senor is going to win this one. He's getting some buttons now. Jay Ottawa, man, that was old school. I don't even think they do that anymore, do they? Man, the old Sunday Millions, W Coops and Scoops and all those. I used to do those with Stapes way back when. Nick Welthall and I and Stapes would always do those. That was back when I was living in London. And even when I came back to the States, I did them for a while. Good times.
Heads up.
A pair of aces for Senor. Mariano with a pair of queens. Nobody with a spade in their hands.
Check.
Ace. Queen.
Senor just can't stop winning. He is he's having a quietly profitable night. We don't have a ton of money on the table yet. We're about an hour into our show.
Are we just doing normal right now?
We know that's going to change pretty quickly.
Should we do bounty while people are gone?
Sure, what's that?
So if you win 3 hands in a row, everyone gives you 1,000, and then 4 hands and beyond, everyone gives you 2,000.
Sick.
Right after you win 2.
Okay, so we're going to play the normal bounty game, which means you're looking to win more than one hand in a row. In fact, you're looking to win 3 hands in a row.
1,000, right?
Yeah, 1,000 a man. It's nice just to have something.
I agree.
You said 1,000?
Yeah.
1,000. 4,000.
Airball. Betting the ace high. Ace king.
And we
Sriv gonna let it go.
for the money in these.
Okay. Not a big bet there. 6,000 into 8,400.
Okay. Can you give him like a button? So, oh yeah, good.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Perfect.
Couple players taking a break from the game, but we continue on.
Nice.
Hungry man dinners ain't cheap no more. Okay. Can't remember the last time I had a hungry man dinner. It was like frozen dinners. You know what I did have recently? That was still killer. That kind of reminded me of like my childhood. Was the Stouffer's French bread pizza. How many of you guys in the chat know what I'm talking about? The French bread pizza? That's legit. Like, that's good.
One.
Mariano, turn the nuts. Airball just jack high, gonna let it go. Right, random lifter? There you go. I like it. Yours goes with me too as well. I remember when I was a kid, I had it, and like my wife, like out of the blue, she was like, she picked up a couple, and I was like, oh my God, wow. And for a moment, I was just like, okay. I thought that just meant like,
yeah.
I figured she was, you know, maybe we were gonna partake in some fun stuff that night, and I was like, okay, we're gonna need some French bread pizza at the end of it all.
I check.
Nitty says rectangle pizza from the school cafeteria was, no, that was not good. That's terrible stuff. Sriv with the ace on the turn. Airball still with that gut shot. Ace on the river as well. Airball's gonna put a little sprinkle out there. And I imagine Sriv will raise.
see that. Crowd of food. Are they doing this?
Airball's actually considering this. 2,600 in the pot, 1,000 to call. Okay, I'll throw this out to chat, everybody. What is your like favorite awful food? I'm not talking like McDonald's. I'm talking about something at home, like you know, like French bread pizza.
Are you in?
Something like that. What's your favorite? Just like
What do you say? You said
just
great
a guilty
call.
pleasure, and you love it.
I know.
We weren't on, right? Oh, bounty.
So we'll go to stand up now, guys. Everyone's back.
Yep.
Okay, looks like we're gonna jump right back into the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You want to try to wait 100?
What is it? 2? 3.
The stranger says ketchup sandwiches. That sounds terrible.
And we're starting
Pizza
stand-up
rolls,
first.
Jersker. That's a good shout out. Those terrible pizza rolls. Oh my god.
300 throttle.
Bagel bites. Yeah, good call. Uncrustables, dude. I got into Uncrustables. So I have kids. So we got them Uncrustables. They're legitimately really awesome. Legit.
800.
Little Debbie's. Yeah, Christmas cakes are good. Bagel bites. Everybody loves the bagel bites. Yeah, you can't go. Spam? I never got into Spam. I just couldn't get past the way it looked. Hot Pockets. Oh, those are terrible, and they're good. That's good. Okay. Pair of 5s here for Airball. In college, I was addicted to I always loved, specifically, like stovetop stuffing. Like I love the stovetop stuffing. I love that. And in college, I had no money. Oh, what a call! Airball with the 5. He doesn't call. Is he raising? Oh, that's so sexy. Airball's such a boss. Who raises in this spot? Who raises in this spot? That's sick. Mariano bluffing with queen high. Airball raises with a 5 for value. This is not a bluff. That's sick. And Mariano's trying to make sense of it. Like, wait a second. Is there a chance queen high is good here? I mean, does he talk himself into making this call? Might be thinking Airball's not going to raise with just an ace. And look at this. He does make the call. Oh, that is crazy. That is some next level stuff. This is amazing. Not a big hand per se. Certainly not even close to one of the bigger ones between these two players, but I think really a memorable one. A bluff with queen high, a raise with ace 5.
I don't remember those in the movie, bro.
And Mariano just does not think it makes any sense.
Napoleon
and he
was
makes
a
the
GTO
call.
wizard?
What a play.
I'm not Napoleon.
Oh, you're not?
Danny.
Oh, Danny was a GTO
Danny
wizard?
Dynamite.
Danny Dynamite was a GTO wizard?
Danny Dynamite's a GTO wizard.
Yeah, nice.
The other was 80.
Danny, I need you to play your hand.
Call.
Oh my gosh.
Can I order some food, actually? Can I do that Korean beef dish, whatever? Yes. Thank you.
So rich, Danny.
I'm loving the shout outs on the calls here. Ohio David with ace king. Jungleman with just a pair of 4s, backdoor spades. So yeah, so in college, like many people,
Check.
Looks like Jungleman's going to make the call. Had no money. 5 on the turn. And I love stovetop stuffing. And, you know, a box of it was really cheap. But it could feed a lot. Like, it was a lot of stuffing in there. So you'd get that with, like, kielbasa or just some sort of sausage. Cut it up, mix it in with the stovetop. And that was my college meals when I lived in an apartment. You could eat like a king for like $3. Chef Boyardee is strong, man, I tell you. Chef Boyardee is a good shout.
Are you sure? Are you sure Danny's a GTO wizard?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Some snacks. Danny loves snacks.
He does.
Jungleman's brought the snacks. What does he brought? Let's see what he's
Protein
got.
donuts, though. I thought he was more of like
What's
a
he got there?
quesadilla kind of guy.
Talking about Napoleon.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Danny.
like a
Not
mini
the same
glazed
person.
donut?
My bad, my bad.
That looks like an
Hey, don't
incredibly
encourage this.
unappetizing donut. Like, that might be one of the worst donuts I've ever seen in my life. What is that?
I didn't even know there was like
That's
such a
terrible.
thing as a protein donut.
Protein donut.
I didn't know either until he just pulled it out.
Grotto 200.
Sam, where's your pro patch?
Riverboat, yeah, spicy pork
Everyone's got
cracklings.
good jokes
Oh,
today.
my God. You're speaking my wife's language. She loves that stuff.
Real estate for sale right here, guys. If anyone, I mean, GTO Wizard, I've been in your DMs. You guys probably just didn't get to it yet, but gotta be a good ambassador for the brand.
One more losing session and we come in looking like a billboard.
Look like a fucking NASCAR.
Sam should get sponsored by like a mental game coaching site. Like, find your inner peace.
A performance coach. Beverly Hills Psychiatry. Like something. That'd be good.
It's not a bad shout. Jam breakfast. Jam says, I play poker for a living in the winter, so every November I buy 10 stacks of ramen noodles in case I go broke. It is kind of funny that Jungleman plays for hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. Here he's playing for, you know, hundreds of thousands, could easily win or lose 6 figures. And he buys a gas station donut.
Some donut?
Yeah, actually.
I just want to, like, you know. Like we live in LA, man. Like, dude, go to Randy's. Somebody bring him a dozen Randy's donuts. This is just a disgrace. What's going on?
What do you, buddy? Don't worry about
Oslot
it.
says
He won't
one
take it
junk
all.
donut reduces life expectancy by 18 months. I can see it.
No, thank you.
Check. 600.
So Airball bets, Señor calls, Sriv calls, Jungleman in there as well. The river's a blank, but Airball kind of just hits it. Airball was betting with like really nothing. It just happens to just spike his queen. And now that's $4,000. And now what do you do if you're Sriv? You're just like, this is gross.
Same, you know, after the last time we played, I was in Vegas, like, it had to have been a good handful of months later, like, some time went by to remember. And I'm just walking and I hear this Argentinian's voice go, tequila! And I turn around and it's Gaston.
No way. he's like hanging around Vegas a lot lately, like playing on the Venetian and stuff.
He just loves
was really
the
good,
pits.
though. Huh?
That's what it
That
is.
donut was
He's
really
just like
good.
in the pits.
He likes block.
They don't get it. They don't.
Gaston's like one of my favorite people to play with. It's hilarious.
$2,000 total?
Yeah. 36.
I saw that top card. This one right here.
Oh, I just checked.
Hi, can I have a Coke Zero and some napkins?
Yes, of course. You want ice for the Coke Zero?
No.
Yeah.
Then you order food.
Huh?
You order food.
Yeah.
What is
Just
he
try
eating
the
now?
short ribs. What do you?
They're available.
By the way, we have a
Some
fully staffed and fully functional kitchen here at Hustler
Chicken's good here. So is the pho.
with really, really good food. You do not have to bring food from a local gas station to Hustler when you play.
That's good. I thought I won.
Thank you.
Jack plates, right?
Yeah.
That was an I win check back.
I also thought I won.
Yeah, that was an I win check back. That wasn't like that wasn't a give up check back. That was an I win check back.
One more button, please.
Sorry, buddy.
No worries.
No need to turn the best hand into a bluff, you know?
Multiplier?
3 is a multiplier.
Sammy out,
That's why
magic
they-
in.
Ow, trying to get that multiple. I love the multiplier game. Keeps it interesting when you have buttons.
WPT Global, exclusive player protection. Our platform automatically identifies each player's skill level and ensures no more than 2 pros play at any table. If the pro spots are full, other pros must wait or switch tables, effectively protecting the recreational player pool's ecosystem. WPT Global, fair games, always.
I kind of like that.
It went from being like
I
the
do
normal
wish
payout
that
was
the
like a
ad
few
was
thousand
like
to, they might
WPT
have me
Global,
pay like
fuck the
30K.
pros. Right? Basically.
I did not win the hand.
We play with 30 buttons.
Uh-huh.
And then if you
30
get
buttons?
And then once if you get 10, that's where the progressor starts. At 10 X's from every player at the table.
15.
What if you have a
You're
button?
never safe. You're never safe against a 10 button.
But do you play till all 30 buttons are out?
No, I mean, it's two to be safe.
2 to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So
Interesting.
sometimes it goes to 30, sometimes it doesn't.
So like, let's say it's like 100 a button, okay? And there's 2 people left, but I get my 10th button. What happens? And do we continue to play? Now I get my 11th. So then like the losers pay me, at the end, the losers will pay me like 1,100 or 1,200. So, but when you hit the 10, you get 1,000 a man. Okay.
Anyway.
It's kind of interesting.
That's if it's
100. Yeah. 10x is what it is.
And like the other people spots they usually agree on if we get 20 good of the 30.
You stack the table. So like, let's say I have 100K and you have 200, and I get the 20th button. I get all the chips on the table. So no one sits infinite deep. Too risky.
Hard to win 20 out of 30 games.
It is, but I'm sure it's been done, otherwise it wouldn't be a game.
I see Mod not messing around.
What's the closest you've seen someone get to?
16.
Just ace high here. But Senor going to go after it. And I think, you know what I mean, being under the gun, he probably can tell the best story.
6,000.
But we'll see how curious Jungleman is. It's just ace high. There he is. Jungleman. What can you say? What can you say? He is just on. It's just a show all the time with this guy. Looked like he was going to fold that, but he's still considering it. Jungleman is definitely really considering this. I mean, he blocks the flush. Such a big bet, 6,000 into 4,700. Probably feels like Senor is somewhat polarized, meaning he's got nothing or he's got a very, very strong hand. And as played, he just doesn't think he's got a very strong hand. So, but all that, and he does muck it.
Sam was like, keep thinking about it. Yeah, think about it. Find a reason to fold.
Get this man a patch.
Senor Zen.
Thank you, Magic.
Thank you,
Sam's favorite dealer?
Yeah, 2026, me and Magic got it all figured out. He's like, Sam, I'm still not going to deal you good cards yet, but I promise not to deal the other guys better cards. Yeah,
that's all that matters.
Yeah. I'm going to make your bluffs live.
Yeah.
We're just getting there, progressing the relationship.
Slow and steady.
Pretty much the worst day of my life.
Oh, I'm the 1-1. Yeah, okay.
You'll get through this too.
I just people
is
that
it?
bet
I made it 800. He limped.
Huh? I just people that bet
Airball made 800.
Holy.
Yeah, man, those guys who fired the Jungle's gonna be biggest winner on all those sites.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how many people booked Jungleman as a winner on Monkey Tail, but I feel like it's gonna be a good day for Monkey Tail.
Should have done a higher max bet. Huh? He has no clue.
You know where I'm gonna eat that.
I know, yeah. It's a long, long game of poker. Well, Airball's about to hit one, so.
Correct.
He like told me, he pulled me aside, and he's like, dude, if I can just double up my stack, it's been a really rough month. I'm out of here.
I gotta get the fuck out.
I'm fucking out of here. He's like, I'm gonna make up some excuse though.
Yeah. I have a flight at 8. Let's see.
I also have a flight at 8.
And what a run out this is here. Oh, my dear. Senor betting 400 with the flush. Runner. Sriv raising with what he thinks is the best hand, trip 4s. And now Señor back over to him. I imagine he'll just call this now. Because, no, I mean, I know nothing. I know nothing. Bet, raise, 3-bet now. Now it starts to get a bit dangerous because when he 3-bets, like, I mean, you lose to bigger flushes,
It's an
you lose to a
exclusive
full
GTO
house.
wizard move only.
You're not getting those hands to fold. And now the question is, can you get called by worse? Señor and his fancy sweater looking to get called by worse. 6,000 over to Sriv, who's on the right side of your screen. It's getting a little bit worse than 2-1, but I mean, how many bluffs does Señor have in the spot? Bet, you raised, he 3-bet. And you have a 4 in your hand, so, like, you know, what do you think he has? Hard to imagine him that he's doing this with a worse hand, right? So it's basically a bluff, or it's nothing, or he's got you. And it's a nice fold from Sriv. I mean, if you can raise and then let it go, I think it's a pretty good play from Sriv.
That was one of my favorite hands of all time, bro. Because I got you to
the fold against Senor Tilt might have been worse.
Oh, really?
I almost flucked it in. I was very close to flicking it in, I thought.
You had trips that time, too?
that fold was...
Oh, thanks, bro. Where'd you get this from?
Fold was pretty terrible.
Thanks, Grant. Is that your food or my food? Or is that both of our food? Just yours? Okay.
Everything else I did today was fine. That was terrible. That would just make me mad.
You gotta be Zen. You're a GTO wizard.
I'm Zen, man. I just don't care.
Senor Zen now.
I just don't care.
I just don't care.
I don't care. Gosh. Gosh darn it.
Check.
Well, that was something for everybody. We got gut shots here. We got pairs and gut shots here.
You'll be in, Magic.
You got it.
Quality. Make it 1,600. Call. All right, let's go.
How'd you do on the commerce stream yesterday?
Wrecked. Lost 25K.
Better than my buddy.
Who's your friend?
Ishan, probably.
Oh, yeah. Tough to do this.
He got dusted.
Where's commerce?
The bike?
Where's the bike?
Magic? How would you describe where commerce is? South of downtown, I guess? Yeah, like a little bit south of downtown.
And north from here?
Northeast. Like 20 minutes from here. No traffic.
Oh, and Jungleman, a big underdog going to the river, needed a 5 or a 7, and he does get there. $10,000 pot. Unless one of these players gets the other one to fold, it will be Jungleman's pot.
How much you have?
It's like 18 and change. 18.7 or something maybe.
How much?
Okay, so our graphics have them at 28,000, so we're slightly off there. But Señor going to check now.
I have a 6.
Sorry.
It's the best day of your life.
Oh,
No.
nice river. Nice river. Nice hand.
Looking for a flush.
Huh?
Looking for a flush.
I had a top pair. What are you talking about? I had the best hand.
Top pair and a flush draw.
How much do I owe?
I can't give the wizard that much input, you know? I gotta limit my input into the wizard.
3, 4, 5.
Well, mine are
11.
If you bet it wasn't gonna work.
5
that?
times
If you bet it
15,
wasn't gonna work.
3K, 3K.
I know.
3K? 3K.
You have a nice hand to call.
I had a nice hand.
15 here.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, got
These
it.
count as 2.
No, these count as 500.
Oh, they're not double.
Not double, it's 500. It's 351.
I look at just 11,
Yeah,
11 squids.
What's that?
You get $300 discount. So 3 partner.
I get fucked out of it.
There's 2 losers? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, here, 500 back.
Start up a new
playing
Nick
the
game.
band?
They're just going to keep playing
How's
these
your band?
games.
Good, man.
We are just six-handed tonight, so a lot of action. Guys got to get involved.
Play music with us.
When am I invited?
I should have bet on the turn.
What do you play again? Piano?
I play piano. I play anything you want.
Oh, yeah?
I got skills. I play flute. I play piano. I can learn anything.
Wow.
Race, 500.
Girls like guys who have skills.
Yeah, that's true. You got a lot of that.
They like guys in bands too.
Come join.
I'm gonna join in Mariano's band.
You gonna be like the background dancer?
Yeah,
Nice.
I could be the dancer.
500.
Like a dance move.
Race from Airball. 2 players, including 2 players call with 9-3 offsuit. That doesn't normally happen, right? You don't normally get a raise pre-flop and get 1 player to call that raise with 9-3 offsuit. But here, we have 2 players calling with 9-3 offsuit. I don't think they're playing the 9-3 game, by the way.
That's good for now.
Classic ace-king versus deuces race.
Yeah.
This time, ace-king wins.
See the menu.
Bet. 9,000.
Señor betting 9,000. So a little bit over pot size bet on the river. 17,000 in there, and Airball knocking a hero this time.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Nice hand.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. No, this is good. Thank you.
Oh, there were a couple rivers that we would have heard the rig speech.
Senor Zen doesn't
no.
worry. He doesn't worry about outcomes, only process.
Oh, there were a couple rivers magic that would have been so magical for the fans. He never would have seen it coming.
Magic doesn't do stuff like that anymore. To Senor Zen.
That was his New Year's resolution.
Well, you talk to his family. It's been a good run. You know, he's not busted yet. You know, so he's got to lay low now. He's gonna take the family, go chill on a beach somewhere.
Smart.
Yeah. Quit while he's ahead. You know.
That is smart.
Raise 1,000.
Still not a ton of money on the table, but you can see that everybody's got the money right behind them, ready to reload.
Bump it up, 4,500.
And at some point, probably when we least expect it,
I'll let you know when you're in.
we'll see something happen. Jungleman 3-betting here with 7-3 suited. Airball gets out of the way. Action back over to Sriv. What does he want to do?
Oh.
I believe there's only 1-3 on that flop, unless I saw it incorrectly. I think the graphic is wrong. I do believe there's 1-3 though, which means Jungleman outflopped him. There you go. Jack 6-3. Sriv Ace-10 did call the raise from Jungleman. He is in position, but not the flop he's necessarily looking for.
3,500.
Jungleman check calls. Board pairs. Sriv has actually picked up a little bit more equity. He can win this with an ace, a 10, or a jack. Now, I'd like to see him also continue on if a diamond comes off. He has a 10 of diamonds in his hand. If you're going to play the hand in this manner, does check this back, and that's wise. Not a good river for him. Not a good river to bluff.
Check.
Jungleman's going to show him. I mean, unless, of course, you know Jungleman's got a 3, which is pretty hard to know.
Thanks. What'd you have, Airball? What'd you have?
I folded ace queen.
You folded ace queen.
Thought you had the big hand.
Sorry.
Why you gotta embarrass me like that, bro?
Sorry.
Damn, you got a
bro.
hand.
I'm sorry.
For real?
I'm sorry.
Good.
Little.
Raise 500. Raise 2,000.
What's that smell? It smells like pizza.
Smells like the rock is cooking. Heads up.
So 3-bet here from Mariano with a real hand. But Ohio David in
Check.
kind of Australian. You think that's a knife? This is a knife. You think that's a hand? Exactly. Ohio David with Queens. Way ahead of Mariano, and you can see. Mariano does have the ace of spades. So you wonder, does he continue on if a spade comes off as well? Nine's a pretty good card for Ohio David. Ohio David going with a big bet. Mariano does not pay him off.
Nice.
Despite the straight, Jack 10 missing, despite spades missing, Mariano does not hero this time and lets it go.
Love.
Yeah, Nail's already in the cup. You're like, I'm glad I reaffirmed your decision too. Win-win.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna straddle.
$3,200.
Yeah, like 50.
50.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's suddenly gotten very, very quiet at the table. Nobody wants to hear that much from me, so come on, boys. Little table talk is going to go a long way. But you can see, I know, Senor enjoying a little bit of food. Mariano's super quiet. Jungleman doing his own thing. Sriv hasn't said much. So unfortunately, you're getting a lot of me on this Friday night. Some good poker as well, obviously. Pair of queens now for Senor.
As long as I need to be. Until in January.
What are you saying?
Hollywood. My mom said I'd be good on television. I'd be good at acting. How about you?
I live here.
You don't travel, you go to India. You're not gonna go to India.
I went to India last year.
You wanna meet the Bollywood stars?
No, I went for a wedding.
You don't go to meet the guru.
They want to meet me.
They would love to meet you.
Yeah.
Hope you had a jack.
you go to China?
I did not have a jack.
Not lately. I would like to go.
But amazing.
You should go to China.
I'm just lazy.
Come to me with China.
When are you going?
Fun. I'm gonna go in February.
I was trying to
For poker or what?
What's that?
I'm thinking about the
I want to be a waiter.
Oh yeah.
You want to be a what?
A waiter.
A waiter?
A waiter, yeah.
Like
I mean, I
serving
would have
food?
called, but I didn't have a jack.
In China?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, what do you have? I don't know.
I don't know if your Chinese is good enough, Jungle.
That's why I wanted to get better.
Oh, nice.
I want the experience.
Nice. That's cool.
Do you know about Harbin? Harbin's so cool.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I have.
Is that where you're going?
I want to go there.
What is it?
Did you make the call, Sriv? Or did you think you were the blind?
Huh?
No, I was limp.
Harbin.
Yeah.
Greenland, do you know about Greenland?
Yes.
Do you know about
I guess so.
Check. Check. 1,000.
Ready for another YouTube highlight?
Check.
I don't know if this one will be a highlight.
You've been quiet today, very passive.
I was saying the
Fun
same thing. It has been very quiet here.
Fair enough.
I mean, we haven't had a ton of huge hands, but still, it usually doesn't stop the players from chatting it up.
Check.
How much?
8 large.
I bet Ohio State when they played,
Pot.
I think I thought this was PLO.
Pot.
Senor in the 10th on this
Problem
song.
is, you haven't been in
the
Mariano
10th, the
blast
tank
off
10th,
mode
we'll call it.
today.
The tank 10th.
That's
He's in the
the
tank
problem.
10th on this one, thinking about pair
I
fours.
kind of want to call. But the other problem's my hand, but if I'm being completely honest.
just save your money, Sam.
All right, I believe you.
Mariano.
Good poke.
Maybe trying the reverse technology? The reverse psychology?
What was the last item?
40K.
40.
Nice hand, dude.
Nice
Nice
hand.
fold. I had 8-4 off. I was probably not going to call.
So Mariano's going to add on
I was
40K.
probably
He's
not
down
gonna call, but,
9,000. A little bit more money on the table now.
The fact that you thought that long, I'll take it as a compliment.
I mean, they advertised well as of late.
Not always intentional.
Where's 1,000?
I want the ducks.
Oh.
Yes. That's what the W stands for. Yeah. I'm not GTO wizard, I'm just regular wizard.
Pretty good here.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I can't complain. I'm still a wizard, just not GTO wizard.
What kind of skills do you know?
Nick was just born in the wrong era.
Yeah.
It was more of a 1990s vintage pro.
That's true.
You get a badge. You get a coin poker badge.
I got one.
Yeah, you look kind of like a wizard.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You got poker, gamble.
That's pretty fun.
What is that? Online casino.
Hey,
Still waiting on my GTO wizard. I'm still waiting on my GTO wizard to deal.
It's in the mail.
I moved from Ohio to Florida. I just got the address.
Just look at your Ohio address, buddy. That's what happened. Lost in transit.
I don't have the discipline now. I just do the continue to work.
I think you can do it.
Run up. If I even ran it up, it takes us one.
Nick is a wizard. It's the only way he can explain some of the crazy shit he comes up with. Sometimes he forgets to turn the button on though. And
Sometimes the wizard, sometimes the wizard. That one felt like a bluff.
One's good.
You just don't lose here, do you, Sam?
Huh?
You just don't lose here.
Not in
do you?
2026, I don't.
Bro, he doesn't lose anywhere. You said it best. He's on a heater right lately.
Oof. Impressive.
Not in 2026. 2026, I win at Hustler and I lose at Poker Go. We switch it around.
I'd rather win at Poker Go and lose at Hustler.
By the way,
based on the size of the games.
No complaints about my financial year last year. Zero complaints.
One good week at Poker Go can cover a lot of bad months at Hustler.
Well, actually, one good week at Poker Go, statistically speaking, can cover 7 bad years at Hustler. I think 8 almost, actually.
How much is it?
It's like a little over 15, maybe more actually.
Nick, I was gonna battle for you, buddy. You didn't have to do it on your own.
I love that, but I don't need anyone to fight my battles. I'm happy to do it myself.
How many times?
Up to you.
If you don't mind.
Up to you.
I'm pretty bad. I mean, I have A's.
Twice?
So, yeah.
I was so happy when you could ask for it. How much is it?
Just rip it there.
I would call, obviously.
Good luck.
We're gonna run it twice here, A7 versus 6. It's a classic race. We've seen this all the time.
Just robbed me.
When you think about the races, like, you know, the classics, the Ace King versus Queens, A7 and 6s is like, you know, pretty high up there.
Correct.
It was crazy. I was more scared.
32-6 in the pot.
Yeah, obviously.
Just Ace King of Spades. It's not that fun to go against.
Not bad.
Well, a lot of ways for the A7 to win this. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
6. Come on, all in one time. I'd run it once, the 3 of us.
Oh god, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Airball hits a 6. Didn't need it, but he hits it.
life.
Sriv now can win the second one with an ace or 7. There's a 7.
I am a wizard.
Oh, wait a second, though.
5.
Always a sweat.
6.
10 or a 5.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
All right.
Scoopy doopy.
That's all for me.
That is all for
Sorry,
Sriv. Sriv is thrown in the white
Sorry
towel.
for the shorts.
He waves the
I'm playing with you
towel
guys.
of surrender and calls it a night. He lost 2 buy-ins. I want to say he's down 80K, give or take. We'll find out in a moment.
It's not your fault though. They thought I was gonna sit there, so they programmed the deck already.
We did. We absolutely did do that.
They're so committed already. You know?
We tried to get you to lose. We didn't know. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. A couple hours into our show, Senor 43,000, Airball now 40K.
Casino's rigged.
Sriv down 80K. We have really not had a ton of movement for a game of this size.
I know.
And it was kind of a joke.
The roller coaster ride. This is kind of. I feel like we went to the kiddie park so
You
far.
ask any of
Right?
them,
It's small. It's up and down.
I'll see if I can help out with
Nobody's
that.
moving a lot.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see, six-handed. Everybody's playing a lot of hands. Only 2 players below 50%. Nobody below
like
41.
Everyone says you're just the luckiest guy on Hustler Casino Live or some shit.
Yeah.
You have crazy runouts.
So 5-handed poker now.
Yeah, you're not the first to.
Yeah, I'm not the first.
You are
to
watching
receive
Hustler
the-
Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. I'm going to jump out for a quick
you guys-
second.
27.
He lost.
Leave it
split,
table talk.
but
Be right
I
back.
don't know what you guys want to do.
I don't care.
I'm finding this thing. It's a wash, but it's up to you guys.
Why don't we
call.
keep playing until there's one person who doesn't have 2? That seems the most fair. Because the delta is the same and
I don't
everything.
care.
Because I have 3 and I hit the multiplier.
I
and
understand.
everything.
I don't care.
Yeah. If you guys are cool with that.
I'm down with whatever. Y'all figure it out. I'm gonna take a piss. Just pause it till I get back.
Go grab him.
I'm the only one that really is affected by it. You know what I mean?
So no stand-up.
Why are you affected?
Because I have 3. I hit the multiplier.
Why don't you guys just
I know you guys hit the multiplier.
Maybe we all pay Sam like some number or something. I don't know. Like we each give him like 300 or something. I don't know. I don't care.
I'll tell you what.
I can do
Why
whatever.
don't you guys each give me $100 and I'll give it to the dealers?
Perfect.
Does that sound fair?
That sounds good.
What about
fine?
50?
I guess.
100.
What about 50?
There you go.
Like a good
There you go.
Mariano, we took 100 from you to settle the squid.
There you go.
Thank you, boss.
Oh, okay.
I already took care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, back to 100.
How much do I owe?
You owe 15 plus
1500.
12, 2,700.
27.
Yeah,
Here's a 400.
My fault. I totally played.
you're good. You're good. We just
Yeah. So here I get 1500, right? So I'm still gonna give you that tip. So I give you 35 back.
Here, sure.
That's for the players.
Have we played this hand already?
Yeah.
Or what is it?
no.
Yeah, because I have you owe me
right?
1500.
But pay 27.
You're good, bro.
So I'll you 23 more.
No. He gets 1,500.
I get 1500.
He gets 1,500.
I get 1500.
So he gets 3,500
So I
back.
give you
Just do
3,500
what he said, Sammy. That's
Yeah.
right. And then pay the rest of us each 300 and give Mariano. Just give Mariano the rest. Just give Mariano the rest.
Mariano the rest.
And he'll give us each 300 and we're good.
And then I'm gonna tip
Because you gave him
dealers.
the difference, right?
300.
Yeah.
What did you guys miss out on? I'm gonna tip the dealers the 400.
Where Mariano gets.
Because I gave him.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
got it. Okay, I got it. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Sammy, we love you, but
Sammy,
Love my
I just
chop it the other half
did
for
it
Magic
happen?
too. for me.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good here, right?
yeah, all good.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go. New stand-up.
You have to dust the cobwebs off. It's a long holiday break. All right, what do we got?
Drop it.
Shut up.
Is that okay? I can just look at my hand. I haven't looked. Okay. I mean, I know the cards have been sitting here for 10 minutes, but
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly,
I saw you like look at them like 3 times.
maybe I did look at them. I don't remember them.
I believe that.
I promise I have no idea what these cards are.
I just
even
can't wait
if
for the race now. You know, that's here it comes. Yeah. You had to do it.
I can promise that after looking at my cards, for sure I hadn't seen them.
You had to do it.
What's up?
You had to do it, and I had to call.
I mean, I got something.
Yeah.
This wasn't sure if the last card hit the button yet.
Wow, you would have died, bro. Twice you would have died.
Supposed to do it too. I just thought his hands could still just.
Yeah, you were scared of him, not me, obviously.
I had threes.
I was kind of nervous that you were gonna shove, but I mean, I was just gonna be like, whatever, bro, take it. He ran bad.
And we trapped him with the 7-3.
I have 2 pairs.
I got it.
Did you river it?
Yep.
Did you river your 2 pairs?
Yeah, but I was still ahead. Oh wait, no, I wasn't.
Yeah, but I was still ahead.
Did you river it? Yeah. Dang it.
I was hoping you had nothing. I was like, he's gonna bluff them.
Blast off.
Yeah.
That was the dumbest turn bet, I think, in the history of turn bets. I actually don't even know why I bet.
I'm sure I've made dumber
I don't
turn
even
bets.
know. I know I don't.
Yeah.
Like, the bet didn't even make any sense. I don't even know what I hope to accomplish with that.
I put the 100. I
I threw 100 and 100.
You know what it was?
Am I
I
that big
actually
one?
just thought I had the better
I
hand.
threw them both in.
You threw them both in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought I did.
Only has to work once.
Trying to earn, bro.
100 to go. 25 more, please, then.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't see you were in there.
Raise 4.
Well, now you know.
Now I fold.
Well, you went 0 for 4 in flips. It's unfortunate.
You did?
Yeah.
I've done so much worse. you know, in Bahamas, I was, you know how superstitious I am. So I started recording in an iPhone note every time I flipped against Roble, like just out of sheer curiosity. Dude, it was, there's so many witnesses to this. It was like 3 wins and like 17 losses.
Sounds like it wasn't flipped.
And then listen to this, right? Exactly. And then listen to this. Then we did the PLO, the 7-way flips.
Yeah, table flips.
Yeah, table flips, and we were doing 25 or 50K, like table flips. There was 8 of them. Robo won 5. I was like, dude, if I take down one of those in a night, I'm ecstatic. You know what I mean? Like I just never win those. Robo wins 5 out of 8 PLO flips.
Have you played with Chinese Charles?
No.
So he'll be back. You'll play with him, but he's like Robo when it comes to flipping. Like we would do like table flips in PLO, and he would just win like more than 60%. It was crazy, and it's like it was for years. Like he was just like some people just have the flipping fucking luck. Like it's insane.
I was talking to Rick Solomon, and he was just like, yeah, he's like, because I just went on. I was so sideways after playing with a week against Robo. I'm like, does this guy ever lose a flip? And Solomon's like, what are you talking about? You've played with him for 1 year. I've played with him for 20.
Jungleman wins you a top pair.
He's like, I've been seeing this shit for 20 years. he's like, we're all fucking like, are we going crazy? Like 20 years of seeing this shit.
Do we keep 8 buttons or we go down to 7?
We've been doing 10 the whole time. How many buttons do we want to have?
It's 10, but it's the players plus 2. 10 times 2 plus 2.
It's usually players plus 2. We can do anything though.
2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 10's fine.
I don't care. 10's good, Sammy.
Okay. Am I straddle?
Yep.
Pocket 10s in the straddle, huh, Nick? In the 7-minute straddle.
In the fake straddle.
Yeah, the fake straddle.
500.
I knew it was gonna be some shit like that too.
I mean, you gotta earn somehow, bro.
No, I know. I hear you. It's a tough economy, right?
Yeah. You guys are all fucking discussing the stand-up. Oh, yeah, I straddle.
Yeah. Let's check to see if these 10s are suited. Okay. Check.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. It is Friday night. We just got back from our break on Monday. So this is our first week of shows in 2026. Got a little bit under $500,000 on the table, which is obviously quite small for our normal Friday night games, but it is pretty amazing how we've raised the bar. There was a point not too long ago that this would be just an enormous game. Mariano's going to bet here. Just got 6 high. And Señor, not a believer, does make the call.
So when do you leave for Cabo then, Sam?
It's just a pair of 9s.
I think on the 13th.
Okay, a couple days.
I think. Bro, I was looking for jet quotes the other day, and like usually for a heavy, you're paying like 15 to 20 an hour.
Okay.
And it's a 2-hour flight, right?
Yeah.
Bro, all the quotes are like 65, 70K. I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know. So I haven't booked a plane yet. And you can get their Jet Suite X for like 800 bucks.
Yeah.
So
I love JSX.
It's fucking JSX is sick. I just started like flying it recently. What?
You're the big man.
I was quoting Jets too this week.
Chris.
What?
I said I was quoting Jets this week too.
Heads up.
I don't have many routes to Ohio.
Trust me, you're not that rich if you still have to ask for jet quotes. Just FYI. You know, that's.
Now, if you had gone 17-3 against Robo in the flips, you would have just booked the jet.
Oh, I snapped it. But I didn't even ask.
You think Robo asked for jet quotes? He just says, I want a jet to here.
Yeah, G7, nicest interior you got.
I'm gonna go win 90% of my flips.
NIL seems good for college sports though. It's kind of disrupted things. Different teams are doing different things now. Instead of the same team every time.
For sure, it's way more interesting.
Man, let's get Z. And let him eat.
I knew you were thinking about doing something funky. I could see it in your eyes. Like I just like
That's
I
not
knew
good.
something was coming.
Need some shades then.
Yeah, it's good. They like so many years, like programs made so much money off like the likeness of the kids or whatever. It's like kind of insane.
Especially if you get injured, like.
Yeah, like yeah.
You don't have any incentive.
Think about this: you play for like fucking Alabama for like 3 or 4 years. You're a star. Like you commit to like you don't go to college.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about like NIL deals and how it's like so good for the
good for
the kids and everything. Like to get paid.
Shut up.
It's good.
I'm just waiting for my GTO Wizard deal.
It's in the mail, bro.
They've got to see me come, right? Like
It's in the mail.
Up and coming, right? Like
You get the wizard look. You, I feel like you could look. You could look like me if you tried.
Well, that's a compliment if I ever heard one.
Photo.
Oh, you got an easy one. Can I see a flop?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Oh, you get anything?
Yeah.
Me too.
You thinking about the limp raise?
What's that?
It looked like you're thinking about like a limp raise.
I was thinking about the
Shooting it up on you.
shooting it up, all the way up.
Sam, you got enough room over there?
I know. Fucking nice
I
life.
might not have the GTO Wizard sponsorship, but I definitely have the support of the Hustler Casino. I get a throne for me over here. I feel like it is me versus all you guys. I mean, this is really symbolic of how I feel at Hustler every single time I play.
Sammy, scooch this way a little bit.
There we go. There should be a painting. Me against the world, Hustler Casino.
If you want to be a wizard, you gotta be good at math. Are you good at math?
I am surprisingly way better at math than you would guess. It really is one of the great conundrums. I might be the best mathematician at this table, actually. Not the best poker player.
Not it.
No, I thought you were good at math. You look like a math guy.
Yeah, when I see Sam, the first thing I think is math guy.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I thought this guy knows some math.
That's actually really funny.
2000.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
You know, I let him jump on my plane to the Bahamas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but my fiance, she hates noise. Like she doesn't like.
Oh, really?
She doesn't like people talking. So I said to him,
"You gotta be chill."
I said, "Hey, listen, bro. Like, not." I was like, "You can.
brown
Yeah,
ball
don't
in
have to
dinner.
worry about." Like, I was like, "Yeah, you're good. Like, eat whatever you want, drink whatever you want, enjoy yourself." But I was like, "Just you can't talk." Like, I was like, "Cause my fiance will go fucking crazy."
Did he abide?
Yeah, he did. Because I couldn't believe it. You know, I was like, someone else. Because when we were playing with him, he just wouldn't stop talking. Like,
I mean, it's overall, I enjoy playing with him. It's entertaining. He's great action, like everything. But there are times where I'm just like, can you please like chill out for like 5 minutes? Like, no, Martin Cabral.
Oh,
yeah, Martin Cabral.
He
is a nice guy.
Him too. But it's so funny.
It's like funny till you're stuck.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stop.
It's just he's so like with him. It's just like he's so nice. Like it's genuine. Like you can't feel like you can't get mad. Like sometimes I get mad at him and I'm just like I know I'm being a dick because he's like never means anything by it.
$3,000.
Oh, I straddled last time.
Yeah, the button.
Ooh, Sam, numero 5.
just let it happen, Nick.
No, you got to work for it.
Just let it happen, Nick.
1,000 each.
Just let it happen.
Got to work for it. I want to see carnage.
Yeah. Usually how it goes. Usually how it goes.
Playing 5,100 tonight, $100 straddle. Actually, no, just 5,100, pardon me, no straddle. So the straddle has been somewhat sporadic. I mean, we've only got 5 players in there, so.
What's the multiplier again?
It's 1,000 each if I get 5. Right now you're looking at 500 each. Would you like me to build a formula for you? I'm happy to do that. I don't know if it's GTO Wizard approved.
Is it just is it 1,000 each from every player? Or
No,
just
from the losers. We're safe,
losers.
Jungle.
Yeah,
I mean,
just from the losers.
we're safe.
The raise is to 5,000? You're such a donkey. Take it. Oh, you had me fucking dominated.
He had the math
You had me
hand. He had
dominated.
the math hand. I think he's the math guy now.
You get 2,000.
So Ohio David loses the knit game.
I wanted to re-raise, but I wanted it just to end.
That actually would have been pretty
I didn't
significant
want
if
the fight to come up. I don't win the end.
somehow
What is it?
32, I believe. 2,000.
Senor could have won that.
Oh my god. Well, the yammed it there and you called?
Would have had 2 losers, and instead of making $500 a button, would have made $1,000 a button.
$400, please.
I want to thank our sponsors, of course, WPT Global. Whether it's sports betting, poker, games, whatever you want to do, check it out at WPT Global. And of course, Polymarket, the world's leading prediction
You
site.
hear what I said about GTO
Trade
Wizard?
on anything.
The more you say GTO Wizard, the more they think they should put a patch on you.
Oh, so I should just say it a bunch of times?
Yeah, you should set.
I'll try. I'll make a
wizard.
conscious effort to.
That's a good spell.
Plug your brand ambassador or plug your brand sponsor.
Jungle appreciates it.
Your poker sugar daddy. I will do my best. I mean, obviously, I'm like a huge subscriber and stuff. Like, premium.
What do you think he does at night?
Yeah, I mean,
Clocks out from Monkey Till and clocks into GTO Wizard.
Yeah. I'm like, I was putting something through.
He got here early.
I went on my meal break. I had to just run a couple sims on some stuff.
You look like you study GTO Wizard, but not in the basement, but like on a beach. Like I could see you like on a beach with a laptop and open up GTO Wizard.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I
Is it on a phone or a computer?
It's on his computer.
Asking for a friend. What is it?
Huh?
What's it on?
It's on both.
I actually like GTO Wizard so much I want to integrate it in a Monkey Till. But we just got to create some modules like GTO Wizard for Baccarat, you know? David would like to know. He has some questions, you know?
blackjack. Why they always have
Do you fall in the trend?
Why they always have
Is it chop, you know?
19
Like, we need a wizard on that, right? Chop with X frequency, right? Press. A lot of decisions in Baccarat. What just happened? Is that Jungle? Jungle and...
Me and Mariano.
Oh, you and Mariano.
Straight ace king.
Everyone's just so calm and passive in the new year. You know, it hasn't been any, there really has not been any drama yet in this game.
We're all scared we drew the seat you were supposed to get.
Straddle. Double straddle 4.
That is my usual seat, by the way, you know? and then I thought, you know, if I'm accusing this casino of being rigged, I should probably change my seat, you know? I should probably give them less chances.
Making it too easy for them to rig it.
Yeah, exactly.
I got dealt an auto stack if anybody else opened but him.
3,000.
It's good to see Feldman alive and well, because I sat next to him in the Bahamas, and let me tell you,
He was dying.
I mean, the ambulance is waiting out right outside the yacht, you know? Oxygen tank.
They had one of those little boats ready to take him to the shore.
Had his tongue hanging out of his mouth. DC lawyer was administering CPR.
Shout out to DC lawyer.
Big shout out to DC lawyer.
3. Check.
Mariano kind of had nothing going on until the river, and even here he's just got a pair of 10s, the juice kicker, just a bluff catcher. It's a question of does he believe Ohio David's got anything, and we can see he's got a set of 5s. 21-7 in the pot, 9,000 to call.
You know what you should come, Nick? You should come to Rob Young's thing in Cyprus. Thank you.
I know, he's been telling me to come. The truth is I'm so lazy about going out to these places. Are you going anytime soon?
Yeah.
You going for the Jan Feb thing?
You should come. Let's go.
Okay, maybe I'm down. It's when is it? Late Jan? Early?
I actually think you'd really enjoy the games. The games are actually, they're fucking awesome.
And it's like you can just do crypto, right? For like chips and
You do
stuff?
crypto, everything's really easy. Bro, he makes everything super easy.
I love Rob. Like,
Super
he's
easy.
such a nice guy, and
Rob's a legend.
he's been like a really good friend to me.
Please.
Actually, Hustler production team, I want you to take that clip because me and Nick are going to promote Rob's event in Cyprus.
Do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Senor
I mean, it's
Zen
not
and
gonna be
Airball
me
are coming.
doing that, but
You know
Raver,
Hustler's done like
get
a
on that.
co-stream
Let's
with
go,
them,
Raver.
right? Like
Get to
Ryan
work.
went out there and like
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they aired it on the Hustler channel and stuff.
Who made it 1K? Mariano?
Gentleman. Full weight.
I don't have to do anything crazy. I got the
Pocket
button,
eights for Mariano.
you know?
He's going to pop it up to
Usually like
1,000.
that. Yeah, just chill.
Get a little bit of
Hang
company.
back, see what you got, you know? See what you can
And
do.
eights are still good.
1,000. Adds up.
Check.
Check.
Eights.
I got a 7. Oh, man.
Take it, I'll take it.
I knew once you called I was dead.
Good check.
Nice hand.
Ran the ace-9 on my ass, huh?
Oh yeah. Man, I ran hot on Wednesday.
Couldn't breathe.
I had good oxygen as well. See, that was like, that's like a thing that like never happens. Like, it was just like
Everyone just put me on a like a T-ball thing. Just put me on top 3 times.
he served you up. The best was the ace deuce ace whatever. What did you have? Ace 10 or ace queen or
Ace
something?
queen. He had ace deuce.
That was so fucking funny.
He said once.
Once. Twice?
So you can beat me twice.
Yeah, and then he got it all in against 3 coin. You know 3 coin?
Yeah.
And 3 coin like immediately says like 1 time. Check. And they turn their hands over and 3 coin has ace deuce and he has ace queen. And then 3 coin's like twice? And Dave's obviously like, Dave's like, yeah, whatever. And then 3 coin just scoops ace queen with ace deuce twice.
Oh my god. And he's holding my shoulders the whole time.
He's like massaging it. He's like, you're a great guy. Dave like can't breathe.
2,000.
He can't breathe.
He couldn't. It was hilarious.
Well, remember that one hand, Nick, that me and you had last year where like, you like got out of line with some junky ace and I—
Oh, ace 3, you like ace 9 snapped me off.
And I called you. Oh, and we ran it once and you got me.
That was beautiful.
Oh god, that was classic.
I just stuffed in 100 with ace 3 off and you just knew I had nothing and snapped it off with ace 9. I was so sad too.
Mariano?
He's like, I don't have a good hand. I was like, oh, I don't have a good hand. Best feeling in gambling, getting it in bad and winning.
Nice.
At least for me.
Or just getting it in and winning. I'll take, you know.
Best feeling in gambling is 2-side, 2-side.
What up, 5-5?
Yeah, I know, but it's the rush.
Just eliminate 1 dot.
4 side, bro. That's got to be the best.
Pair of queens here for Mariano, who already has 2 buttons. Senor.
3 side, no side,
1.
Beautiful also.
He's got ace jack. I don't believe he's going to go anywhere. I don't think he's going to get Mariano to fold just yet, but we'll see. It's a big bet. I mean, 9,000 into 4,700. He's telling a story. Mariano, though, not a believer, makes the call. 22-7 in the pot.
Every time I get it, I want to see theirs first, so I can sweat it, and it's just always an 8.
Señor's got the jack.
Gosh.
One of the other terrible things is you go play blocker,
flush? He's got a straight?
big bets, right? Like you bet 25,000 or whatever, you're like, okay, turn your
Problem
hand
is
up,
the
maybe
bet on
turn
the
over a
turn
9.
is kind of telling that
Okay.
you've got a 9.
Thanks, that was fun.
I mean, what does Mariano do if Senor goes like 38,000 here?
That was really enjoyable. Thank you for the experience.
I used to think casinos like that things were weighed. So like I would.
Senor's going to bet 20, so
then move it at the last.
he goes like 2x pot on the turn, and then here he goes just under
I thought I
pot.
was tricking them.
That's actually hilarious.
Mariano.
I think they knew what the chip amounts were on each side.
So how much did you have to
think
lose to
it'd
figure
be
that
enough
out?
to make this call, but we'll see.
Strategy. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny.
You thought you had to figure it out, huh?
Yeah. This is one place.
Look at that. Mariano does fold. I am surprised. I mean, diamonds missed. Jack 10 kind of missed, although Jack 10 doesn't make too much sense.
This is not GTO Wizard.
Nice bluff there from Senor.
What are you talking about, dude? I had a straight.
That was
Wait, you have a straight?
That was GTO Wizard approved. Dumbass theory optimal.
Idiot. That was GTO, bro. That was GTO.
Yeah, your contract's in the mail, buddy.
Look, guys. If you win the hand, it's GTO. All right.
As we said, if you win the hand, you're the pro.
Yes, it's rattling. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you win the hand, you're the pro. That is all that matters.
Auto auction here.
Yeah, that was a bad bet on the turn. But then I was
committed.
10 on the river. You know, I have a jack. I just want you guys to get some, insight into how I think.
You got to make us use your code on GTO Wizard before we get all the insight.
Oh, smart. Everyone type in code Señor on GTO Wizard. If it doesn't work, it's okay. Email customer support. Yeah. Sure, it's just a clerical error.
Immediately email customer support, please.
CC Jungleman.
CC Jungleman. In fact, we'll give you Jungle's personal number. Yeah. You can just text him.
The code Señor is not working.
Yeah. Let him know that code Señor is not working and it is unacceptable.
Can you imagine the two companies, Monkey Tilt and GTO Wizard, doing a partnership? Like, just polar opposite in values,
Wasn't like there a stretch around Poker Go, GTO Wizard and Monkey Tilt were the two sponsors
for the sponsors, the two polar opposite companies. Play like a wizard, play like a fucking donkey.
Play like a wizard, tilt like a monkey.
Yeah. You know who a good face for that company would be? Is Danny A.
Who?
Danny.
Oh, he doesn't know him, I don't think. You know Aharoni?
He for sure does.
There are days for Airball. I thought Airball would be a good one. I thought there are days. There are days he's a wizard candidate, and there's days there's a monkey tilt. I don't know who that is. That guy that you said.
You don't know him?
No. I'm telling you, Sam wouldn't know that guy.
I've seen him in a.
But I really, really, really want to launch. We had a few things that we had to get out of the way that I wanted done by the end of this year that are slipping for like a month or two. But when we're done, I really want to launch poker, but not trying to compete with GG or anything. So I want to talk to Coin, because if they could just drop like a lobby in my monkey tilt thing, I'll play every day.
You build it, they will come.
Oh, come on, dude. I'll play every day.
You could change lives at 1 too.
Yeah, probably.
Feels just like the full shit checker. I don't want to overcall. I just thought I could beat that.
You could.
I was worried about that.
What'd you have?
I feel like you should have won a way bigger pot on that hand.
Think so?
Yeah, you needed a third button.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ace jack.
Oh no, ace jack can't sound interesting.
I was like, thanks for the needle. Yeah.
What'd you fold?
I had a queen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I give you credit.
Nice hand.
But Sam had a straight.
Yeah. I had a straight, yeah. The nut straight.
Yeah. When Sam rivered the nut straight.
Yeah, the nut straight.
You don't remember that hand?
The nut straight. Nuts with the plural, an S. Because he's nuts.
Option.
I can be your hero, babe.
Where is it up? 26 total.
I love that, like, in this hand, if I didn't have a squid, I would have to call. But because I have a squid, I can just...
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
So I fucked myself twice.
Oh, trying to get the third squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a fun game.
I thought about it the same way.
Yeah.
Tita.
If he's fighting for 5, it's more likely somebody does something in him that is good for me.
Straddle.
Five-handed poker here on a Friday night.
Yeah.
It's an intimate setting. Kind of funny when I think about it,
He
like
was
growing up,
actually gonna keep it if
playing
you
poker around the kitchen table with my buddies. Like
going right in the rack.
4 or 5-handed
Fuck yeah.
poker is what I played all the time.
Going right in the fucking rack.
I didn't quite have that much money in the table though.
Yeah, we
would all bring like $10.
100%.
By the end of the night, we all had these little ripped up IOUs in paper. But the IOUs are still like
Jungleman has seen me
$8,
fuck
$10,
around enough at this
$15.
table. It's time to
Not
take a
quite
stand.
this much money. They're still playing the net game. And they are battling. Not huge swings.
I win?
You do.
Senor, you win, my friend.
How many buttons are left?
3 left. It's getting expensive for one of us, Jungle.
Yo, Airball, so I went, there's this kid that was DMing me a ton to come show up to his home poker game in Beverly Hills.
Okay. Like small game, I assume?
$100 buy-in. So I finally just said yes, and he brought like all of his boys that are 18. They all watched this stream, like Hustler stream.
They had a blast. Like
Yeah, one of them was a big fan of yours.
That's awesome.
I was like, who's like everyone's favorite poker player? Don't say me, obviously. It's not fair because I'm a wizard trained pro.
Yeah.
And one of them was like, Airball, man. I love watching Airball play.
I'll take it.
One was Roble, one was Airball, one was Keating. No one voted Jungleman. Unlucky. You're honorable.
Wait,
you're honorable mention.
No one voted Jungleman?
Tough crap.
Are you sure they knew he was an option?
Yeah. Yeah. He was in the wizard circle with me.
Oh.
Yeah, wizard circle with me.
Jeremy's the best to watch.
J-Bugs.
Yeah.
I don't even think Sam's ever played with him.
I played with him like my first ever time playing Hustler.
Oh, really?
Senor
it was
with
very
top
funny.
and
I didn't know
bottom.
anything about him at that time.
He's hilarious.
But now it's like he's like my brother in crime, you know? Like
100%.
only person who gets more smoked on this show than me.
By the way, Senor likes to play this card like he gets smoked on the show. Lifetime is up $600,000.
Just get smoked.
Just for the record, Lifetime, I'm down like 15,000 on the show. Okay? For him, he's up 600,000. If up 600,000 means you're getting smoked, go ahead and smoke me all day, please.
Okay.
I had it.
Sam, I played on this like a couple times this week, and I swear to my life, when we go to my phone right now, the top 3 DMs that I accepted on the Instagram were
Invites to games.
Invites to the games? Ever since I started playing this show, like, every game runner on Club GG is taking their shot at me. Like, hey man, we can split the rake, bro. I'm like, yeah, dude, I own a casino.
Sammy out, Magic in.
I'm good.
And this is like if you were the FBI and you were looking for people who run games, Instagram DMs would be a pretty easy thing to get a hold of. They're like, yeah, we raked this much, and man, these guys are smart. Chauncey Billups is playing. How could I say no?
Chauncey Billups is playing.
How could I say no?
Did you make that a code on your website for a deposit bonus?
No, you know I have fun like in my DM. Like I'm like,
I thought I saw
Airball
that.
knows this, but I'm like a total troll. I get it.
Welcome to WPT Global. Let's turn up the fun. Pick your game. MTT, No Limit Hold'em, Flash, PLO, Short Deck, or Global Spins. Every hand's a new adventure. Every game, a shot at glory. With top-notch design and non-stop thrills, you're always in for a great time. Join the party. Play your way at WPT Global.
All of his buddies, I got Kiki, I got him.
For 4 days, he's building games around me, everything, and then I just thought, I was like, I'm just fucking around. Bro, I'm not playing your dumbass game.
Broke his fucking heart, bro.
Pick around.
You know the first person ever in my DMs when I showed up on televised poker? Take one guess. You guys all know him. No, when I played so the first televised poker I ever played was Poker Go with Airball. Right? That was the first one. First time I ever played. And first person in my DMs? Nope. I'm surprised. If Airball doesn't get this one, I'll be surprised.
In your Instagram DMs?
In my Twitter DMs.
I mean, JRB feels like someone it could be.
He already knew me.
But that's what I was gonna say. It feels like he already would know you.
Yeah. Feldman.
Oh. It was too obvious.
Yeah. It's like, hey man, we have this show, Hustler Poker. Who is this guy?
I think he'd be a great fit.
Ryan's on it, man. Feldman's like, I want that. I want fresh meat in our show. We got to get him in our show. I get it.
Wow, Indian smash.
Look at Feldman.
16,000
in there. so cool. The one thing about Feldman is like, I've seen Feldman buried, and he's just like pretty relaxed about it. He doesn't. Have you ever seen Feldman like throw a temper tantrum?
No.
Just play bad. Just play bad. He's play bad sometimes, but he never like gets super emotionally upset.
I really like that.
Yeah, I do too.
I think a lot of people do.
I wonder how much it would be. Oh no, I'll let you guys play this one. Sorry. I want to get one of those big planes, like the Drake size, like the 747, and then we get I get to take a bunch of people to Cyprus in the, like imagine we fill it up with a bunch of DJs. We just take like a 18-hour flight to a.
It's good.
Queen High? It's called Queen High?
Swin?
Oh boy, that's highlight reel.
Wow, look at that. Senor was telling a story there. Airball kind of going for it. Yeah, Jack 10, he missed the draw, and he bet. And
yeah, this place is.
Jungleman just called him with Queen High. Wow.
I'm almost more proud of Nick staring at a GTO Wizard patcher than Fire.
Oh, that was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah. Let's get heart.
We're about 3 hours into our show. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Kind of a low-key Friday.
GTO Wizard.
But we've had a couple of sick plays here. I mean, the raise with Ace-5 earlier, where Mariano calls down with Queen High.
I'm out.
This call with Queen High, and the Queen High was good.
You want to use my subscriber code? Code Jungle.
How about code kill myself?
Oh, is Airball trying to slime out a pig?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I do?
You have to pay.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, nice. At least I saved some money on collection. I hope one of you fuckers have to pay double.
I think Airball is calling it quits.
I was
believe
winning.
He has it.
Couldn't hold on to it. Had to get stuck.
Let's switch to PLO. You can get it back.
I'm retired from PLO. I gave Armin yesterday this huge speech about never playing PLO again. And then he walked over me. He's like, "What are you playing?" And I was like, "PLO."
He told me that.
Can you tell Tina to come deposit me?
Nick, code Jungle. Go code Jungle.
Code depressed. He called me with Queen High, guys.
Guys, stop sandbagging. Code Señor, guys. GTOWizard.com. Is it .com or .io?
It's I think it's .com. You just you Google search it, and GTO Wizard comes up.
Yeah, Google GTO Wizards. Code Señor.
Code Senor.
Code Senor or try code Jungle if that doesn't work.
You embarrassed me so much, I'm leaving. You realize that, right? How do you feel about that?
This sucks.
You just like you don't want to embarrass someone so badly that they have to leave. That's how I can't show my face around here after that. I'm so embarrassed. I gotta go.
Okay. Well, how do you think I felt before when it was the worst day of my life in Texas? I couldn't show my face around. I was supposed to be a cowboy.
It's on you.
Jungleman is just staying in character. He's just gonna stick with
I felt
this,
so
man.
bad, man.
He's just gonna stick with this
I'm supposed
character.
to be a cowboy.
There's
I'm
like
supposed to be
2 people
badass.
here. Like
I
he's
put
gonna go
that
out to the
skill.
parking lot with
You
one of
do
his
have
buddies
skill.
later, and he's gonna stay
Like
in
none of the
character.
girls liked me after that.
It is just insanity. Wouldn't it be great though if Airball actually was embarrassed, that embarrassed
That's what
that
you
he
did to
called
me.
it quits? No,
But it was
he's
for
got
like
he's got a
30,000
flight.
more.
That's why he's calling it quits. He was always gonna leave.
Yeah, but this one was more embarrassing.
Maybe
bro.
like a little bit of a mini annoyed by that because I think he ends the session down now after that last hand.
Chuck in the Wizard, GTO Wizard, Code Jungle. That's why.
I don't know. I wish it was more. 20.
You know what is ironic though? So what happened? So Jungle publicly outs people for welching on debts, right? Like that's like his whole thing, right?
Yeah.
And he's got a patch on there that I'm not making a comment. There's been some accusations.
There's been some accusations.
There's been accusations of welching, and I just want to know, Jungle, is your integrity so high that you'd be willing to out someone who would put a patch on your chest?
If they're cheating,
Your poker sugar daddy.
if they're cheating, I'll have to do something.
Okay.
But if they're welching, it's fine.
What if they're welching though?
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay, good.
Let it be known there's no accusations about coin poker welching. We run a straight up shop. You deposit, you get paid, whatever we say, it's gold, okay? We're not like, some of the other guys.
To my knowledge, they're really trying to pay and help players. They discussed this internally a fair bit.
I'm totally trolling, by the way.
I didn't buy their ideas. Just
I have no idea what happened.
Over the weekend, you mean? I'm like,
it's kind of
no, I'm leaving right now. I actually have a flight.
Okay, don't worry.
They should be fine. I
I'll see
mean,
you
like,
next
if
week
they
or I'll come to Aspen. I
wasn't
don't know.
me, so it's not like I'm even financially interested.
Good stuff, dude. Have fun.
Mariano? We'll see you later. Jungle?
Raise.
Me, buddy, in front of everyone.
You embarrassed me many times, Nick.
Embarrassing, bro.
Come on, you be a man. I thought you were a man. I thought you could hunt some wild game.
Jungle. Your turn.
Oh, the thing with you, that's the last time I'm taking anyone's word and not following protocol. When like fucking Sorrell's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I thought Sorrell was like.
No, we don't have to talk about it on camera and stuff. It's cool.
No.
It's cool.
Never again.
No, I appreciate it though.
So mad. I was mad at him.
So Mariano raising here.
The
as
other
they
one, the irony is the other one.
something
The other
possible
guy's pretty
allegations.
bad.
It's always interesting. Mariano with Kings, Jungleman in there. He's got a 6.
You're not sounding like
Ohio
Danny
David.
Dynamite
He's
right
got a
now.
backdoor diamond draw. Mariano's Kings very much in the lead for now, but Jungleman actually with a 6 and a flush draw. I looked so quickly I didn't even realize. The nut flush draw and a pair of 6s versus the Kings. We can get some fireworks here. These players are fairly deep.
No, there was someone who like I got
Ohio David is the better though.
6 years ago or something. Like, literally 6 years ago. And like when Jungle was outing every welcher, this guy claimed that I had welched him on a very small figure. Like on a ridiculously small figure.
What's welching?
Not paying attention.
Oh, okay.
And like, dude, I have A1. Like, there's a million things you can say about me in the gambling world. Like a million and one things, as you know, Mariano. We played tons of poker together. But like, welching on 7,000.
Yeah, of course.
And I've had sheets with Robo, ID, everything.
So Mariano calls, Jungleman raises. Okay, so we get rid of the pretender.
Yeah.
And we got the contenders in there. And you can see it's essentially a coin flip. 2 black kings versus ace 6 of hearts. Jungleman can win it with a 6, an ace, or a heart. Or he can win it by just getting Mariano to fold.
Tilting a lot.
Those are allowed.
Those are all very fair. Those are all very fair.
They're encouraged.
Being a little bit of an asshole sometimes. Yep, that's also. All those are like, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it is what it is.
Mariano does make the call. $20,000 in the pot. 7 of diamonds. Ohio David, by the way, would have picked up the nut flush draw. The other nut flush draw, that is.
I think they're rooting for us out there.
They chop it on a 5.
It's like an
Jungleman can win with a heart, a 6, or an ace. You can also win by getting Mariano to fold. They chop it
I
with
really
a 5.
enjoy playing good competition. When it gets to like nosebleed stakes, I don't really want the best competition.
10,000.
These stakes I'll take on Jungleman and Mariano. And the other pro right here, Ohio David.
I'm still working on that. Working on the kinks.
Not exactly a run out you're loving with 2 black kings. Let's see how Mariano navigates this.
How long are you here for?
I leave on the 13th, I think. Mexico.
I scored again.
And I'm gonna be out of the country, I think, for a little bit because I want to go to Rob's King in Cyprus. So I might come back to New York for the Shakur fight. Boxing.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I thought you were into boxing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's at the end of January, and then I'll pop over to Cyprus, and maybe Dubai for a little bit. But it would be cool if I could get like a big 747 and get like a bunch of fun poker players on.
Mariano eventually does make the call.
Like I had one, I paid for one.
I don't think you could rent those, Sam.
$40,000 in the pot. Here's the river. It's a 9.
I rented one to go from
gosh.
To go from Cyprus
Kings
to
are
France.
good.
And I took like I want to say I took like
Mariano can't beat a 5, can't beat 2 pair, can't beat a 10.
I took
He can beat missed hearts.
Yeah, and I took like 20 people with me, and we went from Cyprus to France. It was like 4 hours. I got
not enough to justify.
I got a steal on it.
Hand like say 6, 7.
You would think it was like 300 grand or something. I got it for like 150.
6.5, something like that.
For that plane. And what happened was
at this point, Jungleman's got to realize that he's no good.
Planes, right?
And the question is, does he want to bluff?
Hey,
in case you want this.
They're like, this is never goes for this price, but we have to move it or something. And
winner
like,
before.
If you want, and I'm like, bro, I got to do this once.
That was to Senor. What does he do here?
It's like a Drake plane, you know?
Who flew it?
It was
random.
No, like Paul Flaw and his crew.
No, I mean like who's your pilot? Do you get to decide?
No, I don't have a pilot. When you charter, you just get the pilots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even if you did have a pilot, he's probably not licensed for like a passenger.
I would have no idea how it works. Yeah.
Jungleman still doing the chip dance.
But it was just like, it was like a big crew of us. I went to France.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I wish I never went to France, to be honest with you. Got smoked. Oh, dude, you're in the middle of a hand.
After all
I
this.
figured it might take a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to bet somewhere in the neighborhood of 30-odd thousand. 28.5, there you go. $28,500 is the bet.
28,500.
Just a very uncomfortable spot for Mariano. He's folded the winner earlier today. And also hero called with Queen Jack, and it was not good. And in this spot, the King's just a bluff catcher.
Can I see your stack, Jungle? Sorry. All right. Interesting. Look at this nasty little Napoleon hair.
I'm the best player at Steel.
What are you talking about?
I'm the best player at Steel. But there's variance, you know, so anyone can win. Anyone can win at any given day. I think I'm pretty sure I'm the best player too.
We'll have to ask the fans, you know.
68.6 in the pot, 28.5 to call.
I don't drink that much, but when I see you, I'm like, God, have fun. Not in this game, because I'm already enough of a favorite.
Huge flop for Jungleman, but he misses. But enough scary cards have come off that maybe, just maybe, he can get Mariano to fold. What do you guys think he's going to do? Will he make the call?
Still golfing. Play a lot of it.
I went to Florida, Miami, I golfed one time.
not as much as I would want.
I got a prep for this.
Wait, that's a show, right?
Yeah.
Mariano.
Thanks,
Can't
David.
pull the trigger. Nice bet from Jungleman.
GTO wizard approved.
And there are days like that where
That wizard approved, John?
Huh?
you make the hero calls and you're not right, and you make the folds and you're not right, and you're just kind of just missing.
Amazing.
It's like shooting baskets and hitting the rim all day. That's Mariano's day so far.
Yeah.
By the way,
really nice bluff.
I don't out only people that welch. It's more like they don't want to pay.
Yeah.
It's like the worst if they have it and don't want to pay, but that's actually quite rare. It's more like the people that are not trying to pay at all. Or,
Yeah.
Those are the people I out.
You mean if they do 200 a month, you're wouldn't be mad at them?
If that's all they can handle, like that's you know.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to do the right thing. Yeah. Just buried.
Great bet indeed, smoking for a roach.
I can't fault someone for doing whatever they can. Yeah.
Correct.
But I did find a bit of a solution to like gambling problems of sorts. It looks like poker was a useful medium, and the idea is like now we have the idea to create like a seminar for people who want to play poker that like gambling, and then those people can play like a private game against each other. So that actually would solve the problem at the bottom. That is one of the biggest problems that I noticed was that
I got a 2.
A lot of people couldn't. I didn't check.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Oh.
I did not gesture a check.
I could have sworn I saw him check.
I checked.
I thought you checked too, because you went like this when you're like talking to them. Okay.
He signaled to me like you checked. I apologize. Whatever. There you go.
400.
You already marked your hand with the 2? What do you have? Oh, the straight? Nice. Nice hand. Sorry about that.
But yeah, that was one of the problems.
Jungleman made a
there
straight
might be some kind of
and a
solution
flush.
because a lot of these guys owe
Man
money.
wins it.
They like just are crazy gamblers and they have serious issue.
You know, the thing that I think would be brilliant if somebody could solve is like being able to play online, which I think a lot of people would enjoy. Like I would enjoy playing online on a Friday night, chilling at my house, like having a drink with the camera on and like, you know, but it's just with people not having a solver up. Like it's impossible to,
No, it's not impossible. You just screen for people. That's what a private game is.
What is that?
You have a private game with trusted people. We're trying to solve that too, basically. I mean, we're trying to solve that too, basically, with like also solving ecology, essentially.
Yeah.
With private games. I'm trying to solve them both at once, which I think makes the most sense.
5.
Well, me and Nick Howard and these guys. But the solution to that is just trusted groups.
Yeah.
It's to
trust the guys you're playing with. Yeah.
Well, to solve that is to ultimately solve the issue of people wanting to cheat in the first place, and the only way to do that is through culture change, which is via communities and social media and
You
stuff.
switch subjects, right?
No, it's the same subject.
I think you're talking about welching. You just mentioned cheating.
Well, like eventually you want to solve it at its core, which is like the idea that cheating pays, right?
Right.
That cheating is a good thing. You want to change that social programming. That's what you ultimately have to do.
3-bet here from Señor. I kind of like this conversation. I think the players at this particular table are certainly good for it.
Stupid hand do you have?
Especially with the causes
really?
that
Good one.
Jungleman have kind of has kind of like taken upon himself.
Damn it. I mean,
A lot of potential stupid ones there, though, too.
yeah, there's a lot of potential ones. I was thinking about it. Mariano's got to pay, right? Yeah, but we're trying. The way you solve that is you just play with trusted people.
Oh, nice.
Like
How much do I owe you?
700.
Senor Tilt. Like if you could just play with people you know that aren't gonna fucking look at a chart, like that solves it.
Yeah. Well, I'd even play, like, I still will play online games with someone I, like, really trust who like he's like, oh, this guy's a good guy. I'll also play that game.
Yeah, I mean that's
You know,
that's pretty much the idea. Like if I mean,
problems when the groups get a little bit too wide, and then
yeah, that's of course.
Some scumbag always fucks it up for everyone.
Well, you can kind of tell. There's ways to tell. It's a little tricky. That's a harder problem to solve because you need software. But the way you solve that is you checked if people are playing perfect on earlier streets, basically.
Right.
Because it's going to show somehow.
Mariano's so tilted, I bet the flop. I'm just over here clicking buttons. I'm just over here clicking buttons. I have a backdoor flush draw and no reason to bet. I'm just clicking buttons. Just clicking buttons. I turned the diamond too, and I'm like, dang, I should have checked.
That's funny.
Check. Check.
What was the payout?
12.
Oh.
Discount.
Okay.
Ryan, is it okay if I slide to 5?
Call.
Ace high.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. How much? 800.
Senor Tilt, would you be interested? I don't personally have to play. I don't want to play poker. I don't want it to be my full-time job long term. But would you be interested if a group game was put together? It might even be involving people that you know and work with. I know some of them.
Yeah.
Where it's just trusted people. And,
yeah, of course.
Okay.
I actually play one. I'll talk to you after the stream.
Sure.
I play one for fun. You know how else I get comfortable with it? I play with those guys, some of the guys that I was with in Estonia, and then and they're very good. They're very good players, but I'll play 10, 20. You know what I mean? And we have a ton of fun. We play squid. I'm definitely a loser in the game, but I'm enjoying playing, and it keeps me. I can kill some time and all that, and I enjoy it.
Okay.
But yeah, it would be. What I would like to do is I'd like to. I'm building some social functions in my site where people can come hang out and watch stuff.
Last name wasn't me. He wasn't me.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
He should have gotten squid. Oh, because he was gone? Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, that really wasn't clear because three-handed usually is squid. Squid's on.
I'm cool with him having a squid. I think the fair is. I also thought there was supposed to be a squid.
Typically, when someone's up, it becomes a bounty.
Yeah, no. I don't mind.
Not a
Whatever.
squid.
Okay, whatever.
Well, there you go.
He's new though.
No, it's fine.
I'm not really new. I'm not just common. That's put it like that. What are you saying, Senor Tilt?
1,000.
1,000.
So I'm creating some, I basically want people to be able to come hang out with me in a chat lobby, on a Friday night or Saturday night, and we prop bet, oh, who's gonna win this session, who's this, does this guy have it or not, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm working with some of those guys to embed the betting software into my site so that you can watch the stream. So if I was playing with you and some of the guys on whatever poker app, it doesn't matter, I can still stream it into my site, and then we can prop bet it. Just me and who?
3-way.
Oh, 3-way? Okay. 800?
Trip vibes here for Ohio, David.
So you're making poker something like sports betting?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. You're watching the event, you're betting as you go along.
Great, 3,000.
Just ninth, right? I need to send also the link of my fight if anyone wants.
Oh, yeah, Mariano raising here with Queen 10.
I also will make markets for your fight too.
Sure. I want to market because I can't even bet. I thought a bunch of people would lay a price against me. I thought
I'm happy to make a market.
That would be great because the guy is 12 years young. He's 14 years. Yeah, he's 12 years younger than me. For fuck's sake, and he's taller than me, and he has a six-pack. I thought people would be betting more on him.
How did that fight come to be?
Well, basically my friend is opening up a fight club in Beverly Hills, and he's pushing me, hey, you should fight.
Yeah.
And I wanted to anyway a bit, and then I wanted to. It was quite hard to get into a fight in poker.
You know who would fight in poker? Andrew Roble.
I might fight him,
Yeah.
but Roble, I don't know. I don't know what to think. He might be a good person to compete with. I want to do ideally like jiu-jitsu or MMA or whatever.
Yeah.
Because, well, MMA takes forever because striking is a little bit dangerous for your head.
Yeah, I know.
Whereas jiu-jitsu isn't. But basically, this guy happens to have trained as much as me, Elf, and he has like a sports betting background, so I thought it'd be a good match.
Yes.
Based on, and he just
Mariano
like,
continues telling the story. He hits a 10 finally.
I think it's cool.
$28,000 in the pot.
5?
Greater than zero sum situation.
Wow, David doesn't bet there. Wow, why?
To do it also.
Why not bet the
greater
river? I
than
don't
zero
understand.
sum reasons to do it also.
I mean, he's got a 5, and he's got a good 5
It's not
at that.
just about, like,
You mean self
I mean, I think when Mariano bets the turn and then checks the
reasons
river, it's...
that I would think at least are.
I mean, a lot of times he's gonna be bluffing
beneficial,
there,
like, for
but
everyone.
I
Or
don't
not necessarily
imagine
everyone,
that
but more
he's
people.
ever got a hand better. Like, he's not
How long have you trained
betting, and then
I mean, I trained as much
checking
as him,
the trap,
but,
I don't believe.
Before the fight, before we scheduled the fight, but once there was a fight, I was like, I started to train.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I only had a month, and we both only had a month.
And it's a boxing match, right?
Yeah. But we had almost 2 months until.
You boxed before?
I mean, not really, no.
Has he?
He said he hasn't. I mean, unless he's lying to me.
He was training to fight Sean Perry, and then I guess Sean backed out or something.
Supposedly they had a bet, and then Sean backed out.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know.
I also don't know.
Huh?
I also don't know.
He trained for a month to fight Sean Perry, and he trained 0 to fight me. I think he got it backwards.
That's great.
Call 6,000.
Apparently, he said he trained 0 anyway.
Is that the guy that did like the yelling in the gym with Sean Perry?
Huh?
When they like yelled at each other in the gym?
Yeah, that's the clip I saw too.
Yeah. Neither one of them want to fight.
Sean is very tall.
Sean is? I don't know who he is. I mean, I know just as some one of them. I've seen him.
Ace high flop here,
thing
ace
on,
9-9. Not
X,
much going on for
maybe
anybody.
Not like it's much about him.
Have you trained jiu-jitsu for
Once
a
again, I
while?
want to thank y'all for joining us here on a Friday night. Kind of a quiet game.
A couple sessions.
Just like a few friends just hanging out around the kitchen table playing poker.
It's harder to
For
learn
for
MMA than learning all the games
with
of poker. It's very hard.
I would
$400,000
I
on
would
the
do a
table,
poker
so.
fight. Like I would do that if it made sense and it was fun.
Have you trained any MMA?
Yeah.
You have?
Yes.
Man, what have you trained?
Mostly jiu-jitsu.
If you let me catch up, I'll fight you.
Okay.
I'll have to catch up. I haven't been stretching that much, you know.
Yeah. I haven't fight trained in forever, for what it's worth. But I did used to train.
How much did you train for?
A couple years.
Oh shit, that fucked me up.
Queen high is good here. The pot's $12,000. It's one thing I love about these
No, I
short-handed
think you
games,
would
where it's
learn.
like
Jiu-jitsu
you
is
got
very
queen
mental.
high,
I think you
jack
learn
high,
fast.
7 high. Nobody's got a pair, and yet somehow we have $12,000 in the pot.
You ever seen a bare knuckle? You ever seen any of the bare knuckle fights?
No.
Like PKFC and.
Airball played and had a flight to catch, so he called it quits. He actually left down
Like I love the UFC.
after an unsuccessful
You just
bluff
have a
against
pair, I
Jungleman.
guess.
UFC on TV is like on match. Like, it's enjoyable. And the arena it's kind of harder to hard to see.
I mean, Señor's got 7 high. What's he
Oh,
doing?
dude, I would have bet the turn. I was talking. See, this is what happens when you talk during hands. And I thought for some reason I had king 7 of hearts and I had 7-5 of hearts. I would have bet it. That's just what happens when you talk too much during the.
It sounds.
It looked like he was going to call.
Yeah,
Funny
but
thing is, if
I
he had
high,
king
I would call.
high and he called, he would have
I
been
was about to
good.
call you because I
Awful
thought.
bet then.
Yeah. 7 high.
Yeah, I'll have to go at some point, but I
So we had
even when I
6.
watch, I don't really know
We
what's
lost
going on.
Sriv.
It's kind of hard to really know
We
what's
lost him
going on
early. He
so
lost 2
fast.
buy-ins.
Is that right?
Practice a lot.
Then Airball had to go. So we are playing a little bit short right now.
I gotta go to the toilet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll also take a break. Real fast.
Looks like Jungleman taking a quick bathroom break.
I was going to raise you, and I thought he was going to call it an 8.
And maybe the player's taking a quick break as well. That's the one thing about four-handed. I love playing four-handed poker, but for a stream, it can be a little frustrating because if the players need a break, well, we don't have a game for a little bit. Give me a moment to kind of talk to you guys, see what you guys going on.
Okay, sure. All right, let's play.
What's up, Keelbluff 1985? What's up, Smoking for a Roach? What's up, Chad Hertzler?
I guess.
All right, so stand up on or no?
Let's do the bounty, I guess.
Bounty game, yeah. I'm big blind.
Take a nice look at the Hustler Casino.
All right, no
Okay,
more
we're back,
talking.
three-handed.
Talked me into playing so fast.
300, yeah.
Nathan Victor says, is it short-handed because no players have the role to play this game? No, just sometimes. I mean, I will say, like, you know, the player pool of players that can play at this level is not limitless, right? That's obvious. You know, we're talking about, you know, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So the player pool is finite. And, you know, you get a random night where a few people are not around, and it's to me, it's actually amazing and kind of a testament to the job Ryan Feldman does that this doesn't happen more often. I would think this would happen all the time, right? Because our games are so big. I would think there would be many nights, but yet, if you look over the last 4.5 years that we have been doing this show, well over 1,000 shows. We have very rarely been in a situation where we're playing, you know, this short. To me, which is actually astounding. I will say that if you want to improve your poker, playing shorthanded is a great way to do it because you do find yourself in really marginal, tough spots, you know, and you've got to make some tough decisions with, you know, really marginal holdings. You know, do you value bet second pair? How much? Are you paying off with third pair, no pair, queen high? You know, if you're just waiting for big hands, if you're just waiting for big hands, you're going to just hemorrhage money. That's for sure. I like that. Smoking for Roach says, Hustler Casino Live is the only stream that gets my blood flowing before I start drinking. I love it. Brian says, this is my first time in the chat. It's so toxic. I like all the players, to be honest, but maybe I'm the black sheep. Nah. In all fairness, like, our chat our chat compared to most chats is actually pretty awesome. You guys are great. There's always one or two that, you know, we try to keep track of. Jimmy Bluff and the rest of the mods do an amazing job. We try to do it here as well.
I had so much, like some serious.
We want to make sure that you guys are having fun.
Yeah.
You know, Jimmy and I have one rule in the chat. It's pretty simple. Jimmy, what's my rule?
When I called the flop, I'm like, this looks too strong.
It's one rule, guys. It's a very simple one. What is it, Jimmy?
It's almost like Briz.
2,500.
It's almost like you're like tripping on the turn, you know? You're like, am I fucked or am I happy here?
Ace high flop, couple of clubs out later. That's the only fun thing is it's like when we're this short, the flop is just not going to pair up with your opponents very often, or you.
33.
Buddy, we got to do a little defense here. We're going to lose $1,000.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is not the rule, Moon Choi. No, Jimmy Bluffett knows the rule.
You drinking today or no?
No, not today.
Not today.
We
or
are
not this
live
month?
at 5, or you know
I
that.
did that all week.
Okay. I didn't know if you were the dry January type.
Tuesday I got destroyed. Wednesday, same. Thursday, I couldn't even come to the game.
There you go. Kill Bluff's got it.
Oh, you didn't play
Very
yesterday?
simple, guys. Just don't be a dick. Right?
Oh, I saw that. I saw that on your.
Don't be an ass. Don't be a dick. Be respectful.
Good job,
You know, you
buddy.
can have fun.
Thank you.
It's not a, you know, this is not a
Good
church
job.
chat. Have a good time.
The button's a terrible
Just,
place for it.
you know, don't cross the line.
Where's your?
If you're wondering where the line is, well, if you get a 5-minute
Yeah, your
timeout,
GTO
then you know you
patches
crossed
are
it.
on the way.
If you want, I can text you when I fold it too.
They have our phone.
It's okay. We're just supposed to go take a
How
bath.
much?
and drink.
7? Cool.
Pair of jacks here for Ohio David.
Sure.
Okay.
Starting to think I'm not going to get my beer. I need 1,500 likes to get a beer, guys.
You'll half of this.
Oh, you know what
4.
You know what I folded?
If you're fully banned, Jimmy
Q4
Raymond,
off.
you've done a lot.
I think I did.
I mean, you've got to
What if I-
really, really cross
I
the
know.
line to be fully banned. We will give you, more often than not, we just give you repeated 5-minute timeouts until you really, really just kind of go. And then,
I get a, you know,
bye-bye.
I get a. I've been. I was waiting.
You raise your hand first before you got up?
Do you want to buy the button,
Jungle Man's commitment to character
I
is
really don't
just
care.
relentless. It's pretty amazing. Ooh.
So
We are just
now
about
we're playing
1,000
bounty
likes,
right
so
now?
just 500 away from my
So
beer.
3 hands
Let's
in a row,
go.
1K a player, 4 hands in a row.
Let's
2K
F and
player.
go.
Okay. Not interested.
Huh?
He's not interested. Doesn't give a shit.
Huh?
About the bounty.
Jimmy in the chat
Yeah.
pointing out
Here, a little bit.
what none of us knew until now. I'm not sure if you guys know or not. Jimmy's saying that's a wig. What Jungle Man is wearing is a wig. Wow. Thank you, Jimmy, for enlightening us.
All right, Sammy here. Good luck. Thank you very much, everyone.
Magic taking a break. Sammy jumping in. Take a look at our notable players. Everybody should be on this. Mariano tanking for 1 minute and 53 seconds. In fairness, he has made some crazy calls and some crazy folds. So he's actually gotten himself into some tough spots. Biggest pot tonight, just 69. Nice.
We're going
1,000.
until 9.
Yeah, right around.
M13 says it should be 1K equals 1 beer. You know what? I agree with you. But Ryan has the creed, I get a beer on 1,500 likes. I get a whiskey on 3,000. You know what? Ryan is in it. You're right.
This is a difficult one. That was some crazy defense from Sam earlier, huh? Just open, fold the button. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
When you were in the bathroom, I had 2, and then
Yeah, Squid Game. Just kill it.
Oh, yo, get me in there.
Oh, you want to defend?
What? Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, because you're saying then I have to pay?
Yeah, you have to pay.
Never mind. You guys are on your own.
You know, that Big Mike, every time he comes in, they have 2 buttons. He don't care.
Yeah.
Cards.
Oh, it is the Squid Game or it's the bounty game?
Bounty.
Just bounty.
Yeah, bounty is like more expensive though. Gotta pay 1,000 RC one hand.
You gotta flip at least.
This flop is for connection.
Ohio David with the nuts here. At least
By
for
the way,
Saints.
commentators, please let everyone know that I am picking the winner to my Max Payne Monday giveaway at 9 p.m. Pacific time. 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to go onto my YouTube studio. I'm going to pick a random subscriber. We are going to fly them out to LA, I believe on Sunday, put them up in a hotel, take them out to dinner, and then buy them in for $5,000 into Max Payne Monday. What Magic does to you, I cannot be held accountable for, but you're gonna keep the cash and all your winnings. So good luck, everybody. That's it. Also, code Jungle, GTO Wizard. Get studied up before you come to Max Payne Monday. Get studied up. I might be able to talk Jungle into one complimentary 15-minute coaching session.
Yeah, I could.
There you go. What a great promotion there.
That's cool.
There was a guy.
I don't know all the
who
details
did
about it,
give,
and it's not through us, obviously,
I mean,
but
I flaked on accident.
I
but
imagine you,
I wasn't
you know, you go to
trying
Senor
I was,
Tilt's
depressed or something.
YouTube channel, sign up, and he's
Yeah,
going
that was
to
after I
select
hit-
a
I got
random
massive
subscriber
losing day.
You're such
to
a
win his
honky,
Max
dude.
Payne
It's
Monday contest. That's pretty sweet.
You're
And he said it's going to be at 9
unbelievable.
p.m. Pacific. Now remember, we're on a delay. It's 8:27 right now.
I said 4.
So
4.
it's probably, my guess is it's probably like, for them, it's probably like 6:30, 7 o'clock, right?
One thing
We're on
we
a
could do, I can
usually
fight, like,
on a Friday,
the
we're
fight
usually on an
is
hour and a half,
Dynamite.
2-hour delay.
That'd be funny.
I'll just.
That's a good fighting name.
You're starting to squid, right?
Yeah.
Dynamite.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a budget.
Yeah, good fighting name.
I'll fight. I'll be like. It's actually a good idea.
Unbelievable.
Squid is on squid. Yes.
I'll be repping the autistic kids.
500.
5?
Welcome back.
Welcome back to what?
2,000.
To the game.
Oh. From my bathroom break, you mean?
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing to say.
No, you first hand back raise. This is the, it's going over the head. We're done with this.
We're playing four-handed.
The Raver is 7,000.
Look at this. How does this happen? I mean, we're short-handed, and you get yourself in a situation like this. This is sick. Mariano opens the button with a 3-bet. You get the 4-bet from Jungleman. You get a call from Señor. If an ace doesn't come off or a scary board doesn't come off, how many chips go in this pot? Well, it's a scary board. Señor suddenly now a little bit vulnerable. Does he want to protect his equity in the pot? Does he want to kind of play a little bit of pot control now? Play some defense with 3 clubs out there. Maybe see a safe turn card. He's going to put a bet out there. Jungleman's not going anywhere, we know that. Those of you who don't enjoy shorthanded poker, I will point out that some of the biggest pots in the history of televised poker have occurred in 3-handed poker. In fact, the infamous Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey 6-7 versus Ace Deuce hand was 3-handed. Jungleman hits his club on the turn, $26,000 in the pot. And I guess this could have been worse. I mean, Señor could have put in a 5-bet pre. I imagine Jungleman's going to at least call or go with it. And then suddenly, Señor's just losing a bigger pot. Señor's going to bet again here. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this bet is right here. Maybe he didn't look, and he's just kind of like, it's like, you know what? I'm going to bet it like I've got the club. I just don't know if he's getting a better hand to fold right now. And I don't know if he's getting value from worse. Jungleman makes the call, $54,000 in the pot. Board pairs on the river.
Flush.
We're in. Nice hand.
Yes. Straddle.
Raise.
Yeah.
800, 800.
800. Raise to 8.
So a couple of decent-sized hands here. Ohio David with ace-queen. They are still playing the nit game, by the way, as you can see.
7. No. What's up?
Seven.
So the other ace gets out of the way. Señor in there with just king 6 offsuit. Ohio David with nothing. Señor maybe a little bit tilty here, but Ohio doesn't have anything, so this might just work. The Zen maybe going away after the kings lost to the queens, and I will tell you, losing kings to queens three-handed is going to test anybody's Zen. Bad news for Señor. $29,000 in the pot. Ohio David hits his ace. He can't lose unless he folds, and I don't think that's happening.
$22.
Señor is going to continue firing here, putting this money in, drawing dead. 22,000.
All in.
All in.
Fold. Fold.
Fold. Oh no.
Oh.
What a weird way to play ace queen.
Yeah, David's doing some small ball today.
David's scared.
He's got a strat. I don't know what it is, but he's chipping away.
Got it.
Just let me breathe. Just trying to breathe?
Yeah.
Ohio David with a gut shot to Broadway. Jungleman with top pair. Señor with pair fours. Mariano with nothing. Ohio David can win this with a 10 or an ace, or by just getting Jungleman to fold. Oh, and he does get Jungleman to fold.
Let you bluff.
Nice little double barrel there from Ohio David.
Bluff or not.
Starting to get hot. He's starting to heat up a little bit.
Nice bluff.
So what happened to Armin?
What? Armin?
Wasn't he supposed to play today?
Oh, yeah, there was an adjustment.
Well, no shit.
Jungle, put your thing in front of the chips.
Huh?
The button. It's hard to see.
Did he play yesterday or something?
He did, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did he get whacked?
He played all day, got it up to like, I don't know, he was up 30 or some thousand. Airball raised in the dark. Dr. P jammed. Armin has kings and Airball had aces. Oh, like a dark raise hand. I don't know, I didn't see it. Armin just, like I heard the clip notes with between the crying.
Wow.
What am I, blind?
Yeah.
Check.
What's up, chat pros? What's up, Hustler Casino Live Nation? Jack high flop. Mariano's got that jack. Senor gonna call. Now drawing dead.
fold.
21. You get the 500 back. You get 15.
So Señor not only loses about 50K and a couple of hands there. The kings versus queens,
the bounty
particularly
game,
painful, I'm sure. He also loses the nit game as well.
Bounty game.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat these players, you can apply to the next star. That's right. Click on the link, click on the link, and let us know why you'd be great to play on our show. We do this 5 days a week, and if you think you've got what it takes, let us know.
300. Yeah.
Ace high flop. Senor with top and bottom. Jungleman's actually got some equity here. A 7, and he might get it all. He's got the gut shot. He's got backdoor hearts. Right now, 18% equity. Jungleman's going to play the gut shot strong. I don't mind it. I mean, obviously we can see that Señor's got, he's got the goods, but Jungleman doesn't know that. Jungleman hits a pair of 5s, not the card he was looking for. I'm a Dirt says, do you do your commentary from your house? I do not. I do have a sound studio at my house. I do a lot of commentary from my house. I mean, I've done it in the past, but Hustler Casino Live, we do live from the casino. I am in our studio here at Hustler Casino, which is a couple of 100 feet, say, away from the actual table. Hugh Blefner, what are you doing, my friend? Are you lighting fires? Not a run out that Senor likes, but he does have the best hand. 22,000 in the middle there. Slugger says, why do they make you commute to the casino when you can do it at home? I think it's because Ryan Feldman hates the environment and wants me to use more gas and drive in traffic. I don't know. He likes to see my smiling face. Senor checks. I would not, I repeat, not try to bluff the guy who just lost a couple of huge pots with kings versus queens, and let's see if it works. Jungleman's got courage that I would not try this. So we'll see.
Pocket 6s.
I mean, Jungleman raised the flop, so you got to be like, okay.
6s, 7-8.
I mean, 7-8's the hand you're worried about, really, because you're not really worried about a 3, right? He shouldn't have that many 3s in his range. I guess maybe 5-3 exactly.
You have pocket 6s. Pocket 6s are air.
It's not pocket 6s. It's not total air, but it's essentially air.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I think Jungleman just made kind of a misstep there. I just don't think you're going to bluff the guy who just lost kings versus queens and then tried to dust off with a bunch of king six. It's just not going to happen.
It makes you feel better when you had queens, I had kings.
Yeah, there you go. See,
It doesn't make me feel better.
yeah, I think it's just a misstep there by Jungleman. I just don't think that.
Good try,
I don't think that Señor is going to fold anything there.
I mean, you know, you beat queens beat kings. I mean, it seems like a fair break back, right?
Yeah.
What do you think, Mark?
It's not really how I think.
Master of the Music Maestro. I lost my buy-in once.
I'm not letting you have that hand.
I have played 3 times, and I've only lost my buy-in once.
There you go. I was just about to remind you.
Gosh darn it.
Let's not spread false rumors.
You know he's
Dylan
totally
flashed
breaking
there. Was too much
I
man
love
for me.
that.
I
I've
couldn't
seen
do
it
anything
so
about
many
it.
times. He'll go from the Grinch to Dan Cates real quick. Remember that Christmas special, Dan?
Yeah. Man, he had the perfect fucking hand too. I can't breathe.
This one time he was Poseidon.
Folding there would have been terrible.
King of the seas.
Been terrible if I run that bluff anyway. Fucking
He
hell.
checked?
I could have 5-3 of hearts.
Yeah, but you didn't.
600?
It's my favorite hand. How much?
6.
Takes away like 4 of my combos of value.
Pair of 5s, Jungleman. Senor. Oh, wow. He flops straight draw. He's turned to flush draw. He still has 4 high, mind you. But he's got a huge draw, and it goes check, check.
There you
And he
go.
gets there on the river.
Don't break it for the audience.
Senor.
$4,000. Second button.
All right, let's go back to squid.
Wait one hand.
No. I got some unsettled business, boys.
Right,
Some unsettled business.
Raise it up. 1,500.
What's he doing?
Make it 9,000.
You know, that was crazy.
At the show, right?
Do you want the money?
My 1,000.
Now Senor picks up queens again. My gosh.
Yeah.
Kings one hand, queens another hand.
Show the man a flop. Yeah, the ace.
No. Of course.
Of course.
Sammy.
Of course the ace is here.
That's what you're saying, huh?
No, I don't know what you have.
No, I don't think Mariano's folding an ace there.
No.
We keep going for the bottom?
Yeah.
Keep going. I'm gonna punish these guys. The fucking casino founder against 2 super pros. We're gonna put on a show right now.
Go get
Just
it.
gotta get Ohio
Casino
David out
founder
there
versus
fucking
super
playing
pros.
ace
I
king.
like
That's
it.
total homo.
That's how we're gonna build a show. We're gonna sell it that way.
Couldn't
For the
believe
record,
how
by
you
the way, I
played
played
that
on Max
ace
Paid
queen.
Monday 3 times.
After the previous hand, I was like,
How do
he's
you
not,
have ace?
he's not folding threes
How
right
the
now.
fuck do you have ace?
He is not
queen?
folding 3s right now.
He's
Yeah,
like, you're
that's
not
for
folding
sure.
threes.
How do you have ace queen? Like, what a random.
Wait, what's going on here?
5,100.
Do we owe him money? Why does he have 3?
Because
It's that 1-3 hands.
Oh, it's a squid game.
You paid him.
No, it's a bounty game.
About a year.
Oh.
Aren't you good at math? The disheveled ways.
Heads up.
Come on, Jungle.
King high was already the best hand. King on the river doesn't change that. So yeah, so for the record, I played 3 times.
Thank you.
One night I stayed till the very end, ended up playing like 3-handed, me, Billy, Sashimi. Maybe a 4th person was there, I don't think. But maybe we played like all night though. That was fun, that was a good night. That was fun.
Yes.
Another night I played late with Dr. P. We stayed late, played Dr. P. And the 3rd time, unfortunately, was, it was very quick. I think I was here for like under 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. And Dylan flashed her, made short work of me. Heartless, stone cold killer, Dylan
raising
Flash.
the squid amount.
I love that guy.
I feel like it's getting smaller now.
Dylan tried
we
to
have
give me some
less
action.
players.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
man.
good with that.
You guys want to do start at 5?
He
instead of 3?
he felted
for
me,
the
and
squids.
that was the end of it. I went home
And
early.
then we'll do 3
That
squids or
sucked.
more.
That was not fun.
1K?
Sure.
Same difference.
Yeah.
I would like to play again. That would be fun.
And what about
5 squids is 2K.
I don't care.
I should go down.
The Max Payne Monday
games
games have gotten so friggin' big, though.
No, we want to still give someone a chance to win 5, right?
What do you mean? Like less squid buttons? I don't care about that if you guys want to do that. I like 10, but if you want to do less.
I'd like to do 6 if we do that. That way there can be more.
6 is like impossible for someone to get 5.
Yeah, but you're doing 3 as 1K, right? You're doing 3 as a full double?
Do 8, yeah. Do 8 buttons.
But I'm saying you're doing 3 as a full double versus 3 to 5.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
I'm saying make 3 of them pay 1,000 a button.
Well, it's 500 a button at 3.
Yeah.
500 a button first one, and then 1,000 a button at 3 or more.
Right.
And then 2,000 a button at 5 or more. So yeah, we should keep 10.
What about 8? What about 8 squids, David? You good with that?
That's fun.
Okay.
Let's do 8.
Do 8.
A little compromise action.
Okay. Cool.
You got that, Jungle?
Good.
It's 500, 1,000.
500, 1,000, 2,000.
Okay. Got it.
8 buttons.
6.
Ace high good here on this paired board.
What time is this streaming?
Ace high still good on this paired board.
What time?
8:30.
F5er says $1 million game next. Maybe Feldman will let you in. I don't think Feldman has any problem letting me in. I think my accountant wouldn't let me in.
Ace.
Airball did start the game. Lost a little bit and then left early for a plane. Chirhut says your accountant would be all
It's hard
for
to
it.
get a compliment from Danny
Okay.
Dynamite.
No.
I mean,
No,
listen,
I think it's pretty
maybe I
hard.
can
You
win the
gotta work
lotto. I'll put it this way, guys. If I win the lotto, I am going to play the $1
tell how
million
it
game.
is.
Deal?
That's true.
We're in.
Do whatever I want.
What do you think of David's Ace Queen play?
F5 says I've never
Nice.
watched a Max Payne Monday show. You're mixing out. Mondays are different, but a lot of fun. Different in a good way. Like, it's just the early parts of Mondays, pure gamble. The level of play is obviously different. You know, you've got to kind of survive a lot of landmines and high variance spots, but it's a lot of fun. It's a good show. I would definitely. I'm always I commentate on Mondays, so come on and join us, F5er.
Magic was on Oregon, he said. Magic needs an oxygen tank.
That's good. I like that. Chiron points that. It's all
Dealers
gamble,
usually
all
are
heart,
all
and
gamblers.
hilarity. Good point.
Dealers and caddies.
Caddies?
Caddies are like
Yeah.
the biggest sports bettors ever.
Daniel?
Alright, so we done 900?
Yep.
No, 15 now. It's 500.
Yeah, 1,500.
500 each.
Anyone have two?
So Ohio David
No.
up $75,000. Just lost the knit game.
Not bad.
David, I know you're not good at math, but you know when you're playing 3 people and they each have 1 button.
Oh yeah. I'm not a GTO wizard.
Yeah, dude, it's all good.
I don't think you have to be a GTO wizard to figure that one out.
Make an excuse for you.
Where's...
You got David Ace Queen?
3 pick.
Nine of spades on the turn. Mariano with the ace queen. Ohio David with ace deuce. Ace versus ace, 3-handed. Certainly could get interesting.
That's how you play ace queen.
Mariano gonna win it.
That's how you play the ace queen.
Just raise and bet.
Raise, bet. Yeah.
Fucking normal human being. Don't float a jack high flop.
Jesus.
Almost airmailed the end.
First instinct.
Good check.
Thanks.
I feel like for the memes, I just had to turn that one over at some point.
400.
It would have been very funny to see David airmail it in and then just snap called by the ace queen. Some poetic justice. I would have celebrated.
I was already like kind of mad at you in advance. I was like, you got me into this shit, Sam. Like, I can't fold now.
Oh yeah, you got it. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
A nice raise on that 9 turn, by the way. That was some GTO wizard stuff. 4, 5, 9. I mean, geez. What a wet turn.
I like it. I was shaking in my boots.
Yeah. I mean, dude, you could have a set of 9s, you know?
Yeah. I kind of got the result I wanted, for the record.
Would you have such a beauty? Oh my god.
You ever gonna bluff me today?
Huh?
You gonna bluff me today?
Kind of did.
At some point?
I don't know.
Raise the stickiest guy at the table with the driest turn at the table.
Giant Coke, please.
That is no. I mean, David, please just enlighten everyone.
I thought I had it.
Coke Zero, yeah. Coke Zero.
What did you have?
Giant Coke, Giant
Coke.
Can I get a smoothie? Like a strawberry smoothie?
I have this thing with me, like, whenever I call twice, I don't fold the third one.
I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Oh, you are something else. You are something else.
Fine. Fine.
Something else.
Read there.
Good check.
Normally Friday night we go 6 hours. I am not convinced that's going to happen tonight. We'll see how it plays out. I'll be here until the players stop, though. That's for sure. They play till 3 in the morning. I'm staying till 3. I might stay anyway.
How much?
Ohio David. Already had the straight before the queen. Senor bluffing at it. Obviously not going to get this through Ohio David.
I can beat the wizard and I can't beat the retard. It's just like
wow.
That's the way it goes, right? Cannot beat the retard.
Oh, we are four-handed. I just forgot Jungleman was even
Rain
here.
hand over there in the fucking. Oh my god.
Just clicking buttons. That turn came, I'm like, oh boy. On the river. Dust.
Next Friday.
Ooh, great.
There's your matchup right there. Hopefully there's more than 3 players. I'm going to go on a limb and say there are. Like I said, we've had over 1,000 shows, and we have very rarely had a day like this. So.
Pretending to have.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you all have a great weekend. We are back at it on Monday. I'll be here on Monday for Max Payne Monday. Again, if you haven't seen that show, come on and join us. It's a lot of fun. We have a good time.
Played that hand so bad.
Raise.
Pair of jacks for Ohio David, gut shot for Jungleman, and a pair of 8s and a gut shot for Senor Zen.
Bump it up, 12,000.
So this is an interesting spot. Yeah, wow. So the jack gets out of the way, and it's Zen versus Jungleman. Now suddenly it's Zen with the lead. So because of the extra player involved there, Señor gets the jacks to fold. Now he's actually a big favorite up against Jungleman. Nearly $31,000 in the pot. I mean, you've got 54. What's the play here? Any reasonable bet probably ends it, right? Senor with the double barrel does get the king high to fold. Wins himself a little pot.
Sure.
Yep.
What?
Jungleman is mainlining that Coke. Going between Diet Coke and regular Coke, back and forth.
That's a joke.
This is a lethargic game.
Yep.
Might I
Can we do
say.
like a, can you guys do bounty for just a sec?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
I don't know if I fold a better hand there.
Big one.
Jungleman with the big hands.
What's going on?
We're switching the bounty. 2,000.
Seriously.
I wanted to.
What?
Oh.
What?
It felt like that.
What felt like what?
That 10-8 hand. Felt like one of those.
Felt like one of what? Felt like a 10-8?
No, like you said, I'm just gonna find a way to win this hand. One of those hands. I don't
All you
talk
have to
about.
do
I
is
don't know
hit
like the hand logics or anything. I just mean, you just said I'm gonna win this hand. Just bet down on the mouthpiece. One of those hands.
My 10 on the mouthpiece. Oh, sorry, you didn't. Is that a call, right?
No, he's big blind.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I had high card.
Okay, so I raised then.
Right. One.
Queen 8 off. You really
Jungleman in the middle of some news.
Keep it up.
On social. I know they recently wrote an article about him on some of the poker news websites, Poker.org and stuff like that.
Yeah, you had to.
About a potential fight. And details he has are
Didn't do me any
3
favors.
rounds, 3 minutes long. They will be wearing headgear, apparently.
I really want to. I'm leaving at 8, by the way, but I really want to. Let the guys who bet on me to win today cash out. Otherwise, like, you know.
You could bet on you?
Yeah, I made a bunch of markets on my site, and a bunch of people bet on me to win today, like book a profitable session today.
Oh, okay.
And so, you know, I gotta take the game seriously for those guys, you know. Not for me. I don't know. I think I'm.
King high flop, Jungleman with the king. Ohio David with a pair of 3s. When you're playing shorthanded, any pair is a good thing.
600.
I'm up. What? Ask upstairs how much am I up? I know I'm up, but
Me too.
I want to see what they have.
Do I show ever?
Only to get paid.
Only to get paid.
So 3 and 4.
20K. Yeah.
3 and 4?
Yeah, because it's 1K and then 2K.
Who's up the most? David? How much? Every dog has his day, huh? 70? Jesus Christ. I'm going to get you that deposit referral code the minute we walk out of here. You're going to be firing Bach on the plane with me to Mexico, buddy.
Take me with you, buddy.
I want a little piece of that 70.
Take me with you.
Yeah. I'm not asking for all of it. I'm not a fucking pig, you know? Just a little piece. Just a little piece of it. 400?
2 button alert. What time is it? Huh?
Oh, 25? Okay.
How much?
4 large.
So Senor, open-ended now. Jungleman with a pair of sixes. I mean, look at the sizes of the bets here. $16,000 into 9-2. I mean, sizing is just insane, right? Why so much? The bet was 4,000. The raise to 16. 12 more to call. Senor probably wishing he had checked it back just to realize his equity. He had a ton of equity, as you can see. I don't think you can call this unless you really just want to gamble. And we know Senor likes to gamble. We'll see.
How much? 16?
No help there on the river. Jungleman, I mean, might be thinking he has to bet this to get Senor off of a better hand. I mean, trying to think of the hands you can beat. I mean, yeah, you can beat 7-8, you can beat spades, you can beat some sort of combo draw. Jack of diamonds does hit some of those combo draws, though. Senor's gonna have to bet here, and I don't know if it works. We'll find out. $37,000 in the pot.
$25.
Senor announces 25,000. 25 into 37. Jungleman probably going to think about this one for a while.
Counting some bluffs. I have quite a few. You got a busted straight draw? Oh, you might be super proing me. Might be super proing me. Jack 9 suited. Maybe it's Jack 9. Or Jack 9 too. Jack 9 suited is a couple. Jack 9 suited is 9. Yeah, I count a lot of bluffs, to be honest. I feel like Queen 10.
Call. You win. Nice call. Yeah, nice call.
Wow, Jungleman deduces there are a lot of bluffs. Does not believe it.
Adding.
Makes the call with just
35.
a pair of sixes.
And then, how much?
35. Yep.
You guys owe him 1K. You got the million for 1,000.
What's that?
1,000.
Sure.
I'll come in and defend.
You want to come in and defend?
Huh?
3 buttons.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster ride for that man right there, and that one did not work out for him. He had a lot of outs, but couldn't get there, pulled the trigger.
How much is like a
Put Jungleman to the test, but Jungleman passed it.
So 6K.
But he doesn't. What's his?
He's willing to gamble. Jump in late.
You serious?
Yeah.
You gotta get through 3 of us, not 2.
I thought we're playing button game. Is it, but oh no, we still got the bounty game going. Is that what's
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep, gotcha.
2,000. 6,000. Okay, $17.
Jungleman starting to build some momentum here, clearly going for it. The 4-bet with just 6 high. Mariano does make the call. Jungleman hits a pair of deuces. Mariano with a flush draw.
Check.
Pair of deuces still good, and as you can see, Jungleman a 2-to-1 favorite with 1 card to come. We got $60,000 in the pot. Sometimes the action can get pretty intense when we're shorthanded, and I feel like this is some of the best action we've seen all night. Right on the heels
Check.
of Señor trying to pull the bluff off. We have this hand. It's not a particularly great run out for for Mariano, I should say. Remember, Jungleman was the aggressor pre-flop. He's just going to have more queens and kings in his range. Mariano's got to decide what to do here with just 8 high. Mariano is going to go for it. Jungleman just made a great call with just a pair of 6s for $25,000. This time he's facing an $18,000 bet. He's getting a pretty good price. And frankly, he can beat hearts.
Doing.
Wow, another great call from Jungleman. What a wizard. Wizard on wizard violence, and
well, I tried, guys.
The Jungle Wizard wins it.
2,000.
Huh?
2K.
I think a jam for you would have got it done.
2K.
I thought he didn't have much. I don't know.
I thought you didn't have much.
Yeah, no shit. What could you have?
So Jungleman, now after those couple of hands there, wins he's up $120,000. He also wins a $2,000 bounty.
I have that hand.
Because he's won 4 hands in a row.
Oh yeah, I had a queen 3 of hearts. You had to 3-bet me though.
It's over now.
Mariano.
You won the game. Oh yeah, I guess I fucked it up.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking A. I was trying to help.
I would have taken that down. That was a beautiful one for me. Flop the flush, draw.
I had hearts.
Queen.
I had hearts too.
Oh, you had hearts too? Yeah, I had queen 3 of hearts.
Small blind.
That's not good.
Straddle.
Gosh.
Oh, whoops! I got.
This might be the best day of my life.
It's not over yet. Calm down. You might double me up before you leave. Or I might just give you it all.
How much?
It's in play. Mariano is saying is the chips are in play.
Usually are.
Nice.
You got the maximum, David.
Well, I think I played it perfectly. I'm so dizzy.
I've had to bluff. I've never ever had it against Jungleman. I've had to bluff every single time. Every single time. You know, eventually, Jungleman, I will get a hand.
Eventually, I'll get a hand. When you had 10-8, I had king high. I was like fuming so hard.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh man, needed you to hero call. That was great.
Even your bluffs beat me.
Praise. Actually, on that river too, there were some missed straights that still beat you.
Yeah, king 10 beats me. I couldn't even beat
Jack,
king 10.
Jack. The river Jack. Like a ton of the combos you're counting, like the Jack beats you.
Oh, yeah, but you don't bet a jack. Like,
Yeah,
you
no,
just
it doesn't
check.
make a lot of sense. Yeah.
And I'm getting over. I'm getting like 2.5 to 1, man.
No, I said I like your call.
It's like raising the dry 9, you know?
No, but what I'm gonna do? I had 8 high. I had to bet.
You have 8-7 offsuit or 8-7 suited?
8-7 offsuit.
Oh.
Hand in the cookie jar.
That's the cookie jar. At least the river wasn't a 6 or a 5. Oh, I got fucked up on a 5. Yeah.
Couple of clubs out there, an ace for Mariano.
Check.
Jungleman with just a pair of 4s. Señor drawing dead. Not a big pot though.
Oh, what is that? Is that out of the Ohio David Solver School?
I
You two are just, yeah.
I wouldn't have even done that one.
What's the last button?
Man. How much?
Calling everybody the bottom pair. And
You guys can never be too careful.
at least try to raise them.
Never be too careful.
Well, he's got a bluff. For the last 2.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings here. Jungleman up 116,000. Ohio David up 68,000. The rest of the table
I
down.
give you guys the
We only have
craziest
2 winners
defense of
when it's
all
all
time
said
when I
and
get
done.
punked over
Airball
this shit, huh?
lost 14,000 before jumping out of plane. Senor Zen.
You 3-bet.
Big bluff did
I had
not
the
work.
winning
He lost
hand.
27,000.
I guess so.
And if he 3-bets, I'm calling in
Senor,
position.
our
If
most
anything,
active
he
player.
cost me the hand plus another 2K. You're lucky I'm like not fucking bleeping out. What's that?
Raise 1,000.
It's hard to feel bad. You guys keep trying to bluff a computer.
I know, right? It was way too good. I saw all these spots in GTO Wizard.
5,000.
I was in my mom's basement. She made me a quesadilla. I saw all the spots.
5,000.
I was as good as you, but I'd sell bone marrow to play poker. Anything.
You'd sell bone marrow?
Whatever it took. Take a mortgage out, something.
You would just get backing.
Yeah, I find that easier than selling bone marrow.
Oh, such a bummer. I wanted to book a winning session just for the guys who went, and I'm gonna have to refund their bets.
It's not too late.
I kind of.
I'm gonna. The thing is, when Jungleman digs deep for those calls, that means I'm gonna get him on one of these. He hasn't seen. What's that?
1,000.
What do you got these days? 100?
Yeah.
Make it 5,000.
Ohio David with 100 racks in front of him. That's a juicy proposition.
Oh. Okay.
Queen high flop here. Ohio David with the ace queen. We continue on. Got an interesting flop here. Jungleman open-ended. Senor has the gut shot. Ohio David with the nuts for now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you see 5-5 door, 2-5 door to go in.
$25?
25 large.
I hate playing against David.
Senor out of the way. Ohio David raising 25,000 with
exactly what he has. Can't do anything about it.
what he certainly thinks is the best hand. It's a wet board. I mean, the 5-4 hearts out there, a little bit scary, and Jungleman is going to make this call. $70,000 in the pot. Ohio David on a blank can just move all in, right? The stack to pot ratio just a little bit over 1. Not really all that worried about a 5. I mean, if your opponent had 5-4, they already had you beat. They don't have a lot of, like, they might have Queen X of hearts. That's more likely, but the 5 is the heart, so I'm not really all that worried about a 5. I'm far more concerned about a straight card or a heart. I mean, I think once you raise the 25,000, the pot's 70K. You're going to want to pile this in, I think, or at least bet pretty large. He's going to check it back. Pretty scary here. Does he fold on a heart? No, that's not going to happen. Deuce 3 got there, but Jungleman has 7 high. He can beat the board. I'll give him that. Jungleman is going to go for it. This could not have worked out better for Ohio David. Because if he bets the turn, the hand is probably over, right? If he bets the turn, the hand is over. But he checks it back, ace comes off, and he gets an extra $14,000. So give Ohio David credit. He earned the absolute max there.
I'm so sorry, David. I feel like a dick. We're
so bad. You just...
Hey, but it worked anyway.
It worked, man. No, it was such a dumbass play that no one believed it.
I'm so sorry, David. I feel shitty now.
Jungleman's used to playing a computer, not, you know, you.
Now it's like, I don't know what to do.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time since he's played 5-10 at a local casino, you know?
What did I do to you?
Guys limp, dude, I think you're hilarious. Guys limp in ace queen and raise the flop once they get the best of it. And
this freaking sucks.
You're a big one.
I raised.
he forgot to no to lock and eliminate all those bluff combos because you don't bluff, you know?
Yeah, never bluff.
Once he figures you out, you're in bad shape.
Oh, good thing I'm only gonna play with him one time.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody had a busted flush draw.
Huh?
I was hoping you had a flush draw.
Yeah.
But that's all he would have there.
I couldn't help myself.
Ace queen, a set, or like a
It's
really
hard. It's
stoned up
hard. You got
flush
7
draw.
high, right? I mean, you got 7 high, and there's $70,000 in the pot. You're thinking, how do I get it? Do I just give up?
I mean, it's like kind of
Giving up feels so weak. My mom taught me not to give up. I got to battle. And
I have no idea what you
realize.
So
6-7. What else can I have?
Not obvious to me.
I always have nothing. Friggin' cards, man. Running bad as heck.
Pay up, Dan.
How does that work? That's what's weird, is that works. My play was like maybe a little bit too loose. I think it was GTO Wizard approved. It's a wizard play.
Ace queen. I've never seen ace queen played worse and paid so well. Like usually that just.
You're the best.
I can't believe we saw that.
The best ace queen player I've ever met in my life.
I've never seen anyone play ace queen that well.
I got an ace queen versus ace deuce versus 3-coin and lost both boards.
Did you?
Yeah.
I bet he loved that.
Yeah, he was holding my shoulders. He goes, you know, I still love you. I love you though, buddy. You'll get him next time. And he gave me a hat.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
Stacked me and gave me a hat.
He sells the most expensive hats in the world.
Then I have Ballin next to me.
Oh, brutal.
No, I'm just stuck in my face. I can't breathe. I know he means well, he's a nice guy, but
he's the nicest guy.
It was driving me nuts.
The laugh is brutal though.
I'm stuck.
Did you say they were stuck at all?
10 high flop, no pair for anybody. Senor with a gut shot.
Oh, you hugged me.
This is the kind of hand that I think, like, if you're going to raise, if you're going to play this hand, I kind of like it as a raise.
It's definitely worse when you're stuck.
I mean, you're in position, so you can just call. But I also don't mind raising this. I mean, your opponent's going to have nothing a lot of the time. Even if they have a 3 or a 4, you've got a ton of outs. Or just call and hit the 5 and be golden. That works too.
Especially it's a 3 unit, right? So the same person owns, I would have to own it. They're not like individual for sure. It's like a building that just makes 3 units. They're turning another one into another unit. And then like I was trying to write them, and then the response was just AI.
I was like, hey, thanks for your concerns. Please make sure to leave us a review after you stay. The pillows are located here. I'm like, no, they're drilling walls and hammering drywall. They're like, the pillows are located in the closet.
Oh, fuck. Almost raised on the fucking flop.
Señor's like, come on, man. I hit my card. Why couldn't you make 2 pair?
What?
Why can't we build a pot
What'd you
there?
say?
Let's go.
It must look weird to play a non-premium hand, huh? Does that look weird to you? Would you know what to do with a 6-7 off?
You'd be surprised. Done some damage to myself.
Bunch of idiots.
I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding.
Thanks, Dad. We were all super offended.
It's like one of his lines.
Idiot. It's okay. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Give me some of your tots, Dan.
What you saying?
Give me some of your tots.
You give me your toss. I don't got no toss.
I didn't expect this today. Napoleon throwback.
I'm training to be a cage fighter, you know.
Really?
Yeah. Danny Dynamite, the cage fighter.
That's right.
Jacks are cheap. Nobody's got one of those. Pair of 4s for Mariano. He's gonna let it go. I have David with just a gut shot. Jungleman's gonna raise.
I was looking for the hearts. It's lucky the one.
Oh, for the heart?
But I had like the only thing that made any sense.
Well, he had to dig deep there, you know. He had top 2. I don't know how he found the call.
Bro, have you ever made it 25K and both people at the table tell him, hey, he definitely has ace queen here?
What'd he say?
He played it kind of okay, actually. Fine.
He said Jungle makes it 25K and both the other guys are calling out his hand.
Oh, I didn't think you had ace.
Oh, I didn't call out your hand. Just Mariano did. Not to be a snitch.
Wow, Sam, holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Well, I just want the record straight, you know what I mean? I've been blamed on stuff at this for this show before, like when Martin Cabral started that whole confrontation with Keating and I just said call the 4 so like they would stop bitching.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit for that.
I got a ton of shit for that, and Cabral was the very first one to like jump in. And people started editing the video and cutting it out.
Yeah.
And Cabral was like, I will fucking bet a huge number. Cabral was the very first one that said he doesn't get a thing.
Cool. That's it for me, boys.
I thought you were targeting my hand.
1500.
Because I like those bets when I think someone has ace high. Like you river at 3 or something. Let's go bigger.
Yeah.
500
Nice playing with everybody.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Past 8 o'clock.
Is that
I gotta go pick a giveaway winner.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Are we done, or is the stream going?
I believe that is going to
One
do it
hand?
for us, guys. We're going to end just a drop early tonight. Kind of a light night. Lethargic, I call it. It's Lethargic Friday. Senor Zen, Jungleman, Mariano, Airball, all at like right around 60%.
You know,
obviously shorthanded, you're going to see a lot of play in here. That's some nice action at the end of it all. I want to wish you all a happy weekend. I'll be back on Monday for Max Payne Monday. If you ever miss any of our shows, we record them all. All that we ask, subscribe, tell your friends about the show. And, of course, give us a thumbs up when you watch a show. Ohio David, our big winner, up $118,000. Jungleman up $68,000. The rest of the table, well, they're in the red. Airball, Señor, Mariano, and Sriv all down. Thank you all for watching, guys. Have a great, wonderful weekend. I will see you on Monday. For everybody here at Hustler Casino Live, I am David Tuchman, and I am out.